Hello, hello, hello! We are going resource hunting tonight. Oh, and we got an early crash. Sometimes it does that when we do modded stuff. Alright, so what's on the agenda for today? We've got to hopefully harvest all of our monster crops. We need the monster fruit in order to finish Lance's quest. And then we also need the monster fruit to finish the bridge. Hopefully we'll get the Ferngill Republic Frontier opened up today. We need to go grab some iridium and prismatic shards to hopefully kick off some more tool upgrades and enhancements, enchantments. We got a couple of them done last time. Then we need to go out and cut some wood in the old tree forest, and hopefully some of that will get us some XP as well, which will get us our fishing buff, or our fishing mastery. And then we got to find out if we can go ahead and get any other spring fish that we haven't caught. I don't think we've caught the legend, but I think we need a rainy day for that, and we haven't got very many. We haven't gotten one in the last week or so. And so hopefully we'll get that. All right, let's see if it's in a better mood this time. All right, we're good to go. So you can see on the list on the left there, we need to collect 10 monster fruits. Technically 11. We need 1 for Lance, 10 for the bridge. And we'll get that all up and running. That is for our watering can upgrade, which I think we'll go ahead and get done right away here as well. I apologize for the short notice. I'm convening an important meeting at midnight at the guild. I expect you to be present. Others will be attending. I will explain all the details then. Okie dokie. We are now attending the meetings, I guess. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We got a friendship buff going there. All right, before we get anything started here, let's go ahead and do our chores. More tea. We do have bananas coming in now. We need to get to the island. Turn those in. Okay, let's see. We'll grab coffee as well. At least whatever's been harvested. All right. Look at all that cheese. I wonder if we put that in the wrong spot at some point. That's a possibility, but that also means money. Incoming money is a good thing. Any trash? Don't see any. And then we will go ahead and drop off any of the coffee we got stored up. We may have to expand our network now, but we will see how that goes. Mushrooms, good to go. And let's sell a few things. Everything else, I believe, can go to storage. Let's leave us some grape seeds. Throw those over there. Done, done, and done. Okay. We're good to go. Now, I think we've got like a couple days left until our first batch of monster fruit. That will get us... Can we get through there? Nope. Let's go ahead and make a change here. It's good to have some flexibility, so we'll go ahead and stack these down like that. That way we can get behind there if we want to. Alright, so let's get a feel for when our monster fruit's going to get done here. We've got 3 days left, so let's go ahead and add a task. Collect 10 monster fruit, but let's go ahead and add another one. Collect... Actually, no, let's just update that task. We can add a custom to this, and we'll say in 3 days. So that'll pop in 3 days. It'll be another 7 days after that. So now if we knock this off, it will pop back up when that monster fruit is done. Anything else? Void root will be done in 3 days as well. And then we'll harvest that. 3 days for our star. But yeah, coming back in 3 days is going to be very productive for us. Okay. Let's go on to the next. So what do we have for any cutscenes right now? Adventures Guild tonight. That looks to be about it for right now. So our goals for today are going to be to collect resources and make friends. Other than that, we'll just kind of see what comes. Check the calendar. Oh, it is the flower dance today. So we won't be doing a lot today. We won't be doing our upgrade today because Clint will be closed because of the event. Nancy, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And then our goal, I think, is to try to get married on the 22nd. So that won't happen in this stream. We'll see where that goes, though. Okay. Let's see. What can we collect? Realistically, what can we do before the flower dance? That's kind of the key here. Trying to think of anywhere we could go. Well, you know what? Let's just do some resource collection out in the Badlands. Not much here today. I think we harvested this relatively recently. We're just going to pop in here, get the buff. That guy's mining. Not a big deal, but could have been combat. Interesting. Yeah, Victus was mentioning that you found a new one that you're trying out. That's a pretty dramatic change, actually. That's kind of cool sounding. Okay, so all we're going to do here is see if we can grab ourselves just some slimes and void shards that are right here near the entrance. I'm not going to go too deep into the the wastelands here, but we'll just kind of run around and grab as much of this as we can and hopefully not get ourselves killed. There we go. We need to get out here and fish at some point. I'm pretty sure it's any season. Yeah, we just need to catch him. All right, here's our entrance again. Pop up on this side. Grab what we can. Again, this is just a quick and dirty kind of smash and grab type of deal. We're gonna loot what we can and run away from everything else. Not that the XP isn't decent, but I think we need to go back down. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, how'd we do? 11 and 6. I'll take it. That's not a bad grouping there. So we're in decent shape on both of those now. We did pick up a curiosity lure. That's good if you want to go after like the legend or something like that. So we might be able to use that. Got quite a bit of cloth that we can't say we actually really need. And then let's drop off our iridium flowers. Let's not go back out there. Just get ourselves hurt. Oops, there's somebody there. Is that Isaac? I think it is. Yep, that's Isaac. Oh, very cool, very cool. Thanks, Nancy. I'll take a look at it. Okay, we already geared up with Isaac, so we're in good shape there. Have you found it has much of an impact on performance, or is it running okay? Hunter, great to see you. How you doing? Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and take the ferry off for the event. That's really cool. I'll have to take a look at it. I need to start doing the mod reviews again. The first time I tried them, they weren't all that popular. Maybe now that we've grown a little bit, they'll get more popular. I'm not sure. Okay. This has been bugging me for a little bit. Actually, this side we should probably clean up as well. There we go. Okay, the flower dance is upon us. Good chance for some friendship. And I think we do have the friendship buff. So let's see, 148. If it's normal friendship from conversation, we'll get to 126. If the buff is applied, 126. Ooh, that was a huge amount of friendship. We only should have got 22 out of that. Beautiful. This should help. Okay, I think we purchased everything we need from here. Let's do some more tests on that. Oh, that won't matter. That won't matter. Will he? Right, 50. Yeah. Ooh, we're getting huge friendship here. What if you get extra because of the event? Is that it? We didn't check her ahead of time, but... Andy, we are full. George. We need to find somebody who has... still need a lot of friendship with. Alright, that'll be a good test. 120. So we're getting 60... Would we have 120? 66 per conversation. We'll take that. That is a nice number. We need, oh, we're gonna get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get a 6th heart with Marlin here. Nice. Hello, ladies. And we're maxed out with Olivia. We'll come back. Well, I'll talk to her last, since she will be our dance partner. Doing well, doing well. Thanks, Nancy, or thanks, Hunter. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'm not sure why YouTube ate your comment. I didn't ever see it come in. Yeah, I don't see anything in the archives there. The whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. No, thank you, Elliot. I think it'd be cool, like every 3 years, if you did get like all of the married couples or older people dancing. I think that would actually make the event kind of cool. All right, let's crank through some of these. I'm not seeing anything new. I saw that it was a voice mod. I haven't watched it yet. If it's an AI voice mod, we actually did a review on a AI voice mod one time, but it might be a different one. Magnus and Morris, Sandy, Lance, Leo, Krobus, Dwarf, Henchman. It changes the game quite a bit, actually. I don't know if you've played with it or not, but okay. Yeah, so it might be a different one. Yeah, I've seen a couple, but not very many. But yeah, we did one that I think all the voices were AI created. They weren't real voice actors. If it's all real voice actors, that's an impressive amount of work. Okay, that's interesting, Nancy. Yeah, doing a full-on, fully voice acted for every line of dialogue, even in the vanilla game, that's an impressive amount of work to get done. Okay, I think we got everybody. Let's dance. Let's dance. Oh, let's turn up the music. Yay! Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. No, I haven't had time to watch the video. I saw the title. That's all the farther I got. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I don't know if we're going to be able to get into the Adventurers Guild or not. We'll try. Because we do have the secret meeting that's supposed to be taking place. But it is an event day, which means oftentimes the buildings are all locked up. So let's take a walk. I'm seeing wiggly worms. I think of them as worms. I often call them artifact spots because we got another boomerang. Victus, Victus, Victus! Was great to catch you streaming today. If you guys haven't checked out Victus' videos, take a look at his link in the chat there. It's 11. We should get moving. But not at the expense of stopping and picking a flower. One thing I do like about games, no matter how crazy or the world's gonna end, we must do everything in our power to save humanity or whatever. You still stop and pick a flower. Oh, happy to help anything I can do. Hopefully the softwares are similar enough. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, is the building would be locked because of the flower dance. Because you said it actually, it works like the Stream Deck, right? But it's a different software? Brazil? I honestly don't think I have much of an opinion about Brazil in any particular way. Neither positive nor negative. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as they are basically the same and use the same commands, I'll be able to help. I know the Stream Deck software pretty well. But, like I said, if... not sure if they use the same plugins or the same... because essentially, like, a lot of the OBS integration is an actual plugin the OBS is created for the Stream Deck. So I'm not sure how similar those will be, but assuming that they are, I'm answering any questions that I can, my friend. All right, not too bad. I did see a bone fly into our artifacts, so we'll clean that out. Drop off our seeds. We just turned a boomerang into Gunther, so we'll keep that one. Recyclables. Pull out some coffee. All right, sold. Sell that. $25 seems reasonable. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we should sell some cheese. We probably don't need 100 cheese. Let's sell 76 cheese. Perfect. All right, because the flower dance, that was a relatively short day, so let's just keep rolling here. We'll go ahead and just do a 2-day run here. Gotta change a menu here real quick. Hold on. Come on. Nope, not you. I gotta move a window. There we go. Perfect. All right, hopefully that lets me see everything. There we go. All right. 173,000, not too bad. Uh-oh. Chickens are flying. Okay, I think we finally got our rainstorm, which means we're going to make sure that we've got all of the spring rain fish taken care of. So let's just take a little peek here. What do we got? We've got the octopus, spring, night market, submarine, ginger island, Summer. Okay, that's not spring only. Crimson fish is summer. This is a spring. All right, so we gotta go after the legend tomorrow. Raining mountains. So that's one. Wood skip, I think, is any season. Secret woods, secret woods, secret woods, secret woods. Yeah, we might go get it, but at the alligator, we can't get that one yet. I don't think. Fable Reef. We don't have access to Fable Reef. Fable Reef, Ginger Island, Blue Tang. Fable Reef and Ginger Island. Bonefish is out in the Crimson. Electic, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fable Reef is an area in Stardew Valley Expanded. It's an area we have not unlocked yet. Alright, we gotta get the diamond carp, but again, that's in any season. I think the only spring specific fish we need to get, okay, they're spring and summer. We need to catch the frog. Junimo Woods and Sprite Spring. Goldfish. That's another spring fish, but that has to be a sunny fish. So we need to get that as well. Oops, wrong button. Apologies. Let's get back into that menu. Anything else? Spring and summer. Any season. Spring and summer. Kitty fish. Fall and winter. It's gonna be a while for that one. Meteor carp is any season. Sea sponge. Any season. Any season. Any season. Any season. Any. That's a tough catch right there. Any season. Any season. Any season. Any season. Okay, so I think the two things we need to catch tomorrow are the legend and the frog. They are both spring. This one's spring and summer. Rainy. So we'll probably do a fishing trip tomorrow, which means, where are we at? I don't think I'm gonna pull 18,000 XP before now and tomorrow. So we're not gonna get our advanced iridium rod, but that's okay. We should be able to do it on the normal iridium rod that we have. Okay, so we have our fishing. We also need to pick up a mermaid pendant. All right, let's see. So let's go with collect mermaid pendant. Lit. No. Smart add. Buy. Mermaid pendant. Okay. Well, smart add can't find it. Do we have a collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm, gift, buy? All right. Mermaid. Huh. Not sure why the smart ad couldn't find it, but that's okay. Catch the legend. Collect legend. Perfect. Catch frog. There we go. think that will get us through tomorrow. All right, we got rain all day tomorrow. That's kind of what we're looking for. Infinite energy. We'll take the coal. Bread from Evelyn. Thank you, Miss Granny. Give us some eggs. Give us some milk. Give it. Ooh, our money tree got up to silver, so now it's gone from 1,000 to 1,250. Take that. Take our coconuts, our tea, our trash. Grab all that, grab that, grab that. Nothing's going out there yet. Alright, let's make some mayo and cheese. Then we're going to have to start thinking about, we've got the money now. We could go ahead and get the premium barn started. I was kind of waiting to put them out in the Frontier Republic, but maybe we should hold off on, or just go ahead and get one started. Let's double check. We'll see if we have the resources for it. I think we do. Let's recycle that, recycle that, recycle that. Coffee and tea. All right. Sell it. Sold, sold. Anything else I think we'll store. All right, we gotta get that upgraded today. All right, let's do some checking. Premium coop. Ooh, the hardwood. I think we gotta hit the desert and get hardwood, because that's 125 for the coop. And how much here? 200. So we need 325 hardwood and 30. I think we need 50 fir wax. So let's check our resources here. Nowhere near the hardwood. But we've got the fir wax. We actually have enough for 2 coops, 2 barns. Oh, very cool, Nancy. I'll take a look. Thank you. And then stone. Ooh, we need stone, actually. No, I don't think we do, actually. No, that was a lot. Let's see. Yeah, barn's 950. What's the coop? All right, we have enough for the coop right now. So I think we'll make a hardwood run out to the desert. Because we have enough stone. Then we're going to have to go collecting some stone. Probably quarry and quarry mine run there. All right, those guys are doing their job. I want to make sure they're working. Let's start heading into town. Oh, I kind of like what I'm seeing here. With Pam gone, we can take the bus now. We don't have to wait. Let's go get this done quick. We gotta make sure we try to get back to town before Clint closes, but this means we don't have to wait till 10. All right. Too bad we don't have Swift on our axe yet. We have Swift on our pickaxe. But we have not put it on our axe yet. But it is iridium, which means we'll crank through the trees in 3 hits, but... with Swift, just like pop, pop, pop. Alright, then we will get hardwood replanted for the next needs. I think this will be enough for both one barn and one coop, which will greatly increase our capacity. 355. 125 and 200. So 325. We just pulled 355. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and get to our seeds. And we have 83 mahogany seeds we can get down here. That'll be good. I do think we're going to want to go ahead and... make some more of our wood flooring here. I pulled 292 wood, so we're making 292. Do we need that much? I do not know, but we're making that much. All right, first things first, let's get a replant done here. I think we're gonna re-engineer this a little bit. That way it'll get everything in alignment with the trees down below. A little hard to see. I'm gonna have to look. I think there is actually like a small tree mod or something like that. Might be worth investigating. Make our life here a little easier. At least being able to see what we're doing. Okay, then I mean, you can kind of see through, so it's not horrible, but okay, there's a cactus there. I'm like, what is in our way? There we go. Okay. Back to planting. We have enough space for 2 more rows, it looks like. And if we need to, next we can clear that top row of pine. We have enough seeds. I can't say I get a lot of them or pay any attention to them, so don't really have a good answer there. All right, let's go ahead and clear this row because we still have 17 more mahogany seeds, and we do need the wood anyway. But I can see that. I can see that. Actually, you know what? I know it's a little wasteful, but we're just going to remove this whole row. As far as the creep factor, in animation, it's called the Uncanny Valley. There is a area where on one side of the valley, everything looks cartoony enough that your brain says it's not real. On the other side is realism, and your brain knows that's real. But then between those two, there's this what they call the Uncanny Valley, where it's like it kind of looks real, but there's something just not quite right, and it makes it creepy. So yeah, it's probably would be my guess what you're feeling there. There we go. All right. Let's go see how many, while we're out here. Two things. We'll say hi to Sandy. Give her a gift. And then, let's go see how many coins we have. We have 10,000, not enough to buy a set. So we'll do a little bit of gambling here. See if we can get a quick hit here. So what we're doing here is we don't have the return scepter yet. We're kind of saving for that. But what we're hoping to get, or what we will do here, is if we can get, I don't know, we'll say 30,000. A big hit will take us well above that, but you know, like a melon hit, couple of shells, maybe a fish, get us up to that 25 to 30,000 range, and then armed with that, that'll give us enough. It takes 20,000 to buy 20 warp totems. And so if you get the big hit, like the star drops or the diamonds, you basically have unlimited warp totems. You can buy 20 a day. Which, if you're using 20 warp totems a day, I don't know what you're doing. Getting crazy is what you're doing. So we'll just hope for something here. Don't have the best of luck, although luck has an impact, but it's not supposed to have a giant impact. We won't ever lose money in the long term. It's just a matter of how long will it take to get that one lucky hit that we need. Oh, I thought we had parsnips there. They teasing us. Cherries. More cherries. So cherries and parsnips will basically keep you even. You hit those often enough that you're going to kind of tread water, if you will. Then you just kind of tread water until you get big hits. So basically, like everything, you could consider this a grind, right? We're grinding, hoping the RNG blesses us, really, here. Mining is a grind, cutting wood is a grind. It's kind of the theme of tonight's stream. My thought of the day today was about the grind, so actually I think we'll put that in the poll. Let's make a poll. Do you enjoy, quote, the grind in Stardew Valley or other video games? Love it. Oh, what verbiage did I use today in the thought of the day? Not despise. I have to look. Let's take a peek. We'll use the same verbiage. That way we keep everything kind of linked together. That's a good word. What did I use? Let's see. I said excite you or fill you with dread. There we go. Yes, I love it. No. It fills me with dread. All right. That'll work. No, we don't need that. We don't need you. We don't need you. There we go. All right. Got a poll going. Back to spinning. Back to the grind. Maybe that weight. I mean, the machine will be lucky now. Got a lucky machine. I can feel it. And other things gamers tell themselves that aren't true. Well, so I'll share with, for me, I mean, obviously it depends on the game. It depends on what I'm looking to play. Oh, we almost had milk. But I find the grind generally relaxing. I find it almost, I'm going to compare it to like meditation, right? The repetitive nature, the progression. Oftentimes, you know, you're trying to get 1,000 of something or 10,000 of something. To be able to just shut your, come on, diamonds. Oh, that would have been good. To be able to just shut your mind off and, I guess, zone out, tune out, decompress. I think there's value in that. So for me, and again, not always, but most of the time, if I can go into the grind and just be in that moment and not worry about anything else, I find it a good thing. Now, the game dev side, you got to be careful because locking progression behind overly grindy systems can be frustrating for players as well, right? Like, oh, I want to do this thing, but I have to grind 80 hours to get to the fun part of the game. There's limitations on, come on. Oh, 2-star drop, so close. There's limitations on it for sure, but I'm also an achievement hunter, and a lot of achievements are grindy. Nancy brought up SWTOR, right? Like, I used to decompress from work just working on the kill 1,000 enemies with each companion. I would just load up a companion, I'd go to a starter planet, and I would just walk around an area and just one-shot things. We were so overpowered. But hitting that 1,000 for the companion and then moving on to the next companion, yeah, I found it relaxing. Ooh, we're actually losing some progress here. We were up around 11,000. The old calico spin is not treating us well today. But like something like this, I could do this for, weirdly enough, like for an hour. As long as that number keeps going up. Although right now that number's going down. We're on a bit of a streak right here. We might have to abandon this little project for a lucky day. See, I say that. I'm trying to taunt the RNG into being nicer to us. See, I said that. We got 2 cherries. We haven't been hitting the parsnips very much. That usually floats the number for us. I haven't seen a lot of parsnip hits. That just means we're due. Ah, the gamer/gambler fallacy. Yeah, it can be very game dependent. You'll find a lot of gamer questions fall into the category of, well, it depends on what game you're talking about. I can see Nancy as a grindy gamer. Well, give this a few more minutes. But this has been one of the least successful versions of this we've ever done. We're actually down. Not much, but that is why we leave kind of a 10 to 20,000 nest egg. So if we go on a little bit of a bad streak, we can weather it, not have to buy anymore. There's our shell, see? You just have to wait it out long enough to get a big hit, and you get followed up with a parsnip. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go a little bit longer. Hopefully we'll get another decent size hit, because we've got the 20,000 we need for our... Alright, see you in a bit, Hunter. For the warp totems. But that would leave us with only 1,800. And we just saw that we were down a couple thousand, so... like to get that number closer to at least 25. I think we have a 5,000 coin nest egg. Then because basically I don't want to buy more. Just being cheap, right? You can buy 100 coins for 1,000 gold. But any kind of hit, milk or above here, will put us high enough up that we should be fine. Come on, there we go. Never mind. Now, we don't have to worry about coins for a long time, so let's go ahead and I'm going to do a quick thing here. Make sure I press the right button. All right. All right, pulled that out. I think we're going to put that up as a short. I want to start pulling some stuff out and making shorts out of them. So hopefully that's saved correctly. And we'll be able to do that. So now we basically have all the coins we need for anything we want to buy. So we're going to come over here. We're going to buy 20 warp totems. And again, it refills every day. So you can get 20 every day. We'll look to see if there's anything else we got. We already got the rare crow. That just gives treasure totems. It's tempting, because then we get a treasure totem every day. And if we're trying to grind out, speaking of grinding things, grinding out what you call it, the museum, that can be a way to do that. So let's just pick up one of those. I'm not going to go crazy there. I'm not going to worry about this. I'm tempted by the top hat. But for right now, I think we'll just leave it to that. So we have 240,000 left there. Okay. Now that we've got these, we will abuse them. Okay, where is our rares chest? Is it rares here? Deliverables. All right, this is where our existing treasure totems are. I love that. Top hat for the dog, fedora for the cat. That's beautiful. Okay. Things we need to try to do today. We need that. We need stone, and we need fur wax. And that will get us a hopefully we can get to Robin's in time to get the premium. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. I don't have the horse. We'll see if we can get there. And we'll get a premium coop started. I don't know if I can get there without the horse. Doesn't she close at 5? I think we're going to come up just short. Oh, we made it. Okay. Construct. We'll just build this right now on the main farm. Premium coop. Like I said, we don't quite have the stone for the barn. So we'll do the coop first. And then we're going to have to go on a stone grind here. 200,000. We have the money. So it'll be 450,000. We've got that. We've got the fur wax. We've got the hardwood. It's weird that we're just short stone, honestly. Let's see. We'll put the premium coop in here. Will it fit in here? Will fit in here. Yeah, we'll just put it in here for right now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need from Robin. We'll say hi. Thank her for her wonderful service. Sebastian, did we max Sebastian out? We did. All right. Now we're on the run to try to get down and see Clint. Now in Expanded, I believe he's open later, so we have a shot at this. But he's not here. Dude, where'd you go? You got on the island or something? No? Just took off early? Or probably took off on time. Alright, dude, where are you at? That's unfortunate. But actually... yeah, 5 o'clock he went to Pelican Town. He'll be back at 8. We might be able to catch him tonight if we're strategic. Alright, let's make a trip up to the quarry. I think we can get back in this building right before 8 and we could wait for him. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get our rhythm going. Here we go. So you can see the difference in the Swift enchantment versus the non-Swift, right? Our pickaxe is rocking and rolling here. Feel the speed difference. Stuck by a rock. Let's see if this is going to work or not. Oh, no. Won't let us in. All right. I guess that's a tomorrow. A tomorrow project. Let's work our way down to the bottom now then. I was working at the top because we wanted to make the quick exit, but now we don't have to worry about that as much. And if we work from the bottom, it'll just be easier to see because we won't be blocked by trees. Alright, next row. Swirly stone, give us a prismatic. Beautiful. Thank you. RNG is treating us well today. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, actually. Two prismatics. I feel an enchantment coming on. I think it puts us up around 4 total. I think we had 2 in storage. Yeah, we are also getting other resources, ore and stuff like that as well, and obviously the prismatics. We're going after stone, though. Now you can tell we haven't been to the quarry in a while, because it's relatively full. It's usually why I try to leave them alone, unless we need something for these moments. Right? Like, if we had kept it clear all the time, then we needed stone, we'd have to work harder for it. Hey! Oh, what is it? White Chowski! Oh, absolutely. Lifelong Star Wars fan. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Star Wars is probably my favorite universe. I don't dislike other ones. You know, I'm not like anti-Star Trek or anything like that, but it definitely falls into my favorite. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is also great. I mean, Lord of the Rings Battlestar. Love some Battlestar. Yeah, I'm not anti any of the other ones, so. Alright, we got ourselves to 610, which is close. Is that 2/3? Maya, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's about 2/3 of what we need. We're running out of time, though, so we're going to go ahead and head home. If we catch the fish we need tomorrow, we can go ahead and grab some more. Alright, let's drop off our tree seeds. Drop off our flooring. Oh, we got 5. Oh, that's interesting. Is it fan story or is it a licensed property? Let's see. Grab those. Nothing. We can sell that and that. Actually, we're not gonna need cheese tomorrow. Fan-made? That's cool. There's some good fan-made stuff out there, for sure. Whew, okay. Well, we got an upgrade going. We're waiting on our monster fruit. Tomorrow we catch a frog and the legend and buy the mermaid pendant. We need to do all of those things. We still need to grind out some stone. We have 611. We need 950 for when our barn gets done. But we got 4 days to get that. So that'll be a beginning of summer at worst case. We'll probably try to get it before then. But did blow through a lot of money though. But we need to get some more animals going. Like we don't have rabbits, we don't have pigs, we don't have sheep, we don't have goats, we don't have dinosaurs, we don't have ducks. We're like missing a lot of animals. So, all right, Pierre's birthday we don't have to hit. Emily's birthday we don't have to hit. We're actually doing pretty good friendship wise. Linus is close. Oh yeah, he's a couple conversations away. I think we can get them done as well. Resources and friendships. That's the name of the game tonight. So Linus, Jody, and George. I'm going to write these down. Ones that I think we can cap out today. Linus, Jody, George are all reasonable goals, I think. 214. If we pop him with a couple leaks, I think we can get that. 146 isn't too bad. Okay, they're all complete. Morris. Ooh, Morris is just one and a little bit more than one. We got to get Morris done today. Because I believe the 10 heart event stuff for Morris is going to be cool. We might shake loose a money bag. We've got a bunch of truffles. We could make some truffle oil. We'll see. We'll see what we've got there. They're all done. Gus is an outside chance on Gus. We'll put him on the list. Alright, now we're getting into ones. Actually, Alex. Alex we can get done. He only has to go to 8. Susan and Caroline. That's almost 2 full hearts. That's a little over 2 full hearts. Probably not happening today. Same with Sandy. Same with Marlon. Jess. I mean, we'll still probably copy everybody we can see. Hopefully we'll gain a bunch with Lance when we complete his quest. That'll help. And then some of our newer things we've definitely got to do some work on. Okay, Linus, Jody, George, Morris, Gus, Alex. I think we can cap out today, though. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. How many people? I don't quite understand your question. How many are there total? There's a lot. Expanded adds more as well. These are not all vanilla, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 40. There's 46 in there right now, and we're missing a couple, I think. So 46. That's what I'm going to go with for right now. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's get rolling here. Couple things reset. All right, let's roll. It is a rainy day, so we have a list of things we need to do today. We could go see the traveling merchant. We should go see Kent. We need to check on the frog and the... Let's see, 6 p.m. So the frog's a night thing. Legend, I think, is all day. Okay, legend's till 8. So we can catch the legend during the day and the frog at night. That's just great. Alright, we'll plan that a little bit. We need to go see Clint. We need to go see the guy on the beach to get our mermaid pendant. And let's gear up. Need our fishing pole. Take a couple of... Hello, Maya's brother. How you doing? Thank you for watching. We appreciate it. Alright, I've updated some Stream Deck stuff today, and I'm still playing with it. I don't like what that's doing, so we're going to turn that off. Okay. It's going to rain tomorrow as well. Well, let's go see if... Got a friendship buff. If our Junimos are going to work in the rain or not. They're supposed to. They are working in the rain. Unfortunately, we can't see them to see if they have little rain hats on. I think the better Junimos would give them rain hats, but I think the Joja Junimos is overriding that graphic, so we're probably not going to see that. We're to sell some fruit here before too long. What's that? Red tuxedo? Oh, if it was a blue tuxedo, I might wear it to the wedding. Tempted. We might wear the red tuxedo. Just to shock people. Alright. Get this stuff in place. Should we keep the money bag to give to Morris? What else does Morris like? I want to push his friendship. Truffle oil. I think we would just have normal truffles that we could give away. So let's consider that. Let's see, we have a normal truffle oil and we have 14 normal truffles, which are just going to turn into normal. I don't think we gain a ton giving away the money bag, so I think we'll keep a hold of it. Alright, let's sell that and that. Anything else we just want to sell? That can go. Get that in there. Drop off our seed. Drop off our clothing. Hay goes way over here. There we go. Battery goes way over there. Okay, we have our fishing pole. Let's see. Let's check the traveling cart. We'll swing by the beach. We'll grab the pendant. By then, hopefully Clint will be open. We'll swing by his shop, get our watering can going. Head to the mountains, catch the legend. After that, we'll pop into the quarry mine, try to get some more stone. There's a good stone section in there that we can pull. And then by then, hopefully we'll get back to the mountains. We'll catch the frog. And we'll see if anything else happens along the way. Anybody we see, we'll go ahead and stop by and say hi. Give them a coffee. Because a lot of them will be in their houses today. Gold bar anchovies. Ooh, it's almost tempted. Almost tempting. E-juice, radish juice, and pickled summer squash. All right, let's see what we have. We have a radish and 5 summer squash. Okay, those are set up to do their thing. Mr. Raccoon, or Raccoon, depending on what part of the country you live in. You are complete. Is Jas out and about? I'm not waiting. Not waiting until 9. Alright, let's get to the... We shall get to the beach. Because he won't be closed. Mr. Mermaid Pendant guy. Old Mariner, I can see in your eyes there'd be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. I don't think you can buy extras. Yeah, that'd be weird. Like, nah, I need multiple mermaid pendants because I'm pretty sure this first one isn't going to last. Alright, almost 10,000 XP. We're doing alright there. I think Penny is maxed out. A little bit early. I like the horse. The horse is fun. Alright, let's get the watering can going here. He's also wearing a little hat, so... Alright, we'll pop in and see George. Except now I think we're going to go a little more extravagant with George. We should have... I can never see the leaks. There we go. We'll give him the old iridium quality leak. See how that does by us. 214 to 82. Alex, on the other hand, is pretty close, so he gets coffee. 7. Pick Alex off the list. Congratulations. Let's see, 82 down to 16. So that is 66. So when we have this blessing of friendship, that is well worth doing, actually. I mean, we're close on George there now. Linus, Jody, Morris, Gus. Morris, are you at work? You are. Alright, let's give Morris... Well, with that extra bonus... You know what? Let's go ahead and splurge a little bit here. Where are we at with Morris? Drink tonight. Okay, that should get us into our last heart. So we only need 200. So let's... We're going to go ahead and pull the money bag. It's a $1,200 gift. But it might be worth it. 204. 108. Yeah, conversation and another money bag. Oh, that's the second gift. But it is Friday. Which means Sunday we'll be able to give another gift. So we will hit Morris's 10 heart in today's stream. Let's see. George, Jody, Morris, Gus, Linus. See if we find Linus on the way. Need to go to the lake. He should be up around here somewhere. Tends to not run too far. He's in his tent. Alright, Linus, how close are we? Oh, 33. Conversation might do this one. Yep, Linus done. All right, is Jody really close, or do we need a lot of work on her? Ooh, 146. It's tempting to go after Jody. Actually, let's see, what's her schedule today? Let's see if we can catch the legend first, and then catch her. She's home all day. So we might be able to pop down there and catch her before the end of the day, while we're waiting for the frog. Alright. The legend awaits. We'll see how good our fishing is. I jumped the gun because I'm waiting for that legend just to take off right when the thing spawns. So. That's probably a carp. Nope, minnow. Tadpole. Yay, our first animal cracker! Now our first 2 animal crackers will probably go into the fish ponds, because if you get a dragon tooth drop, getting 2 instead of 1 is so nice. How close are we to the 10 dragon teeth that we need? We have 7. We need the 1,000,000 gold, but we're within striking distance of potentially buying the island obelisk. There you are, my friend. I wasn't trying for the chest. Just got lucky that he hung around the chest for a while. There he is! We got the legend and a treasure chest. Okay, he's gonna go into our rares chest. So we've got the angler, the glacier fish, the legend, and the mutant carp. We only need the crimson fish for the ones that are from vanilla. The wolf snapper is from expanded. All right, well that went quicker than I thought. So it's 8 o'clock before we can get to the frog, I'm pretty sure. We'll double check this. But the frog's the other thing we have to catch here. Let's see, legend. We've got a bass, we've got a carp. We've caught the chub, the bullhead, the trout, the sturgeon, the walleye, the perch, the lingcod, the minnow, frog. 6 o'clock. Okay. We just got a tadpole. We've gotten bull trout. So we have an appointment with the mountain lake at 6 o'clock. But with this Super Friendship Day going on, let's go say hi to Gus, and let's go say hi to Jody. Gus, where are we at, buddy? We got a little ways to go here, so an orange is not too hard to give. We don't have any higher quality ones, but this should actually take us quite a ways. And not as much as I had hoped, but we're well within that final heart. We're 70 points into it. That's not too bad. Jody! Oh, we might as well get a little Kent friendship here. We'll go with our standard coffee and conversation. Thank you for drinking Joja coffee. We appreciate your patronage. You're capped out. 80. What can we give you? I'm probably not going to give you a diamond. We'll just go with the coffee. $31. Couple conversations away. Jess! Let's go get some... Alright, interesting enough. Buy Mermaid's Pendant. That did not auto-complete. I don't know why. We'll take it off the list. Don't know if it didn't recognize the purchase or what its deal was. Okay, Jess. Berry Rose. I think we're going to go big with Jess here. Let's see. We have some Fairy Rose in here. Fairy Rose. Hey, Victus, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Take care, my friend. Alright, let's give her one of these ones that's just taking up an extra inventory slot. Alright, 120. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we need her at 8 for the... We might not get the spring onions conversation. We don't need it for perfection. But I think she has to be at 8, and I don't know that we're going to get there in 2 more days. Just not enough gifts to give. That's just part of vanilla. Let's see. Jess. Yep, that's 8 hearts. Alright, well, we're not going to get that, so it's alright. Like I said, it's not a need for perfection or anything. Completionist, if you will. Alright, we got the frog. Should probably check the summit. Your friend isn't in the friend menu. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you on that one. Okay, quarry, summit. Let's go to the... Actually, let's go to the quarry. And we can pop over to the summit from up there. What did we complete? Oh, Robin's Resource Rush. Nice. Okay, let's pop into the mines. Just so we can get a shorter trip to the summit. Go get a couple more forageables up there. And then we're going to be close to catching the frog. Oh, the summit's nice. The summit is up above the cloud layer, evidently. Because everything got clear up here. It's kind of nice. Can I cut these trees down up here? Nope. See, it'd be nice because then they wouldn't be in the way of stuff. We'd be able to see better, but we cannot. That's alright. Back down into the fog we go. Alright, let's just pop down. See if we can get ourselves our frog. And then we'll go into the quarry mine, see if we can get some more stone. And grind day 2 will be done. Not too bad as far as a general flow of a day. And like everything, we'll try to catch at least 2 of them. There's one. Hello, Mr. Frog. Well, fishing went incredibly well today. We will go ahead and grab what's here. Wink, wink. Alright, into the quarry mine. Now, most of the rocks out here we're going to generally skip. Trying to get to a particular area. We will take the big rocks. They're good for 10 stone. And we'll take the ore, of course. Wee! Come and get it. Alright, now these rocks will give 3 stone apiece. So this area, from this little spot here to the one up above, will be good for us on the stone front. Pull that down just in case we get something else. Little bit light on the spawn today. I've seen better. Lots of monsters. And we filled up our inventory. Anything we want? Let's see. We'll just do this. Ooh, if we need some money, we could sell our diamonds. We have 48,000 in diamonds. How many secret notes do we have? We're only 4 short. Nice. We are coming up on the last day of the season, which is, I think, isn't that the Junimo? I think that's the Junimo plushie. There we go. Now you can crack these, but you'll see that they give you just random resources and sometimes none. So it's probably not worth doing. Alright, what's that put us at? 747. Not too bad. Not too bad. We need 950, so about 200 short. Alright, ring-wise, increases attack, increases critical. I don't think we have a slot for any of those. I've already got a ruby ring. Go ahead and sell those off. Tadpoles. We evidently already had them. Where are they? We'll cook one. Frogs. I think we need to upgrade the fish chest. That is the upgraded chest. Alright. Might have to pull out some of our lesser fish. See, we're doubled up. Yeah, we're doubled up on a few. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Until we need the space. Do we put the thistles in the flowers? These feel more like they should go in foraging. I'm gonna move them over here. Tammy, great to see you. How you doing today? Always appreciate you popping in, saying hi. All right, we have an anchor. Okay, check the summit. We did it. I don't know if we really got another place to go get a lot of stone. I mean, we could grind stone. I could just grind stone in the mines. Oh, it's midnight anyway. Never mind. We timed that actually relatively well. We got pretty much everything done that we wanted to get done. Yes. No, it's a fairy. She heals us. Green slime egg. Ooh, void pebbles. I think we have a bunch of void pebbles. Yeah, 50 void pebbles. Start hooking Marlin up with loved gifts. There you go, buddy. And let's poke our head just... And it's hoping for a big rock. Like I said, these will give you 3. That's what we're looking for. Probably should have taken the little rocks in there, but... Alright, one more trip down. Okay. Yarick, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I saw you were in Stardew. You're playing Expanded, right? How's it going? Oh, we need that for Gunther. Gunther, there you go, buddy. Okay. We're in good shape. That's 2 good grindy days so far. Got 2 days on that, 3 days on that. We forgot to sell mayonnaise. That's all right. Get it tomorrow. We're not hurting for money or anything. All right, it's another rainy day. Wow, you got through that quicker than I did. I took forever to get to the witch's hut in this playthrough. I don't know why. I just didn't push it. Congrats on that. All right, I'm going to take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So we don't need any rain things today. Annoyed spirits. We got the boost of speed and the ladders. Probably shouldn't have taken the ladders, but I don't think it's going to matter. Oh, very cool. Yeah. I've barely touched the Skull Caverns. Maybe we do a volcano run today. We need to get some cinder shards. Bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Stone chest, thank you. That might be a good run for us today. Maybe we'll go get a volcano run in. Need cinder shards. Okay, let's see. That's good for those. I think we need to go out to Grampleton and check on our Jojamos out there, because I saw a couple of things pop in as far as coffee beans. Only like 3. And so I'm curious if they're actually working or broken again. We got a little bit of a conflict between preserve jars. Let's pull those out. I thought we needed... No, that was the dehydrator. Okay. Well, we overcooked those a little bit. That's all right. Anyway, the Jojo hut and the better Junimos, I think, are conflicting a little bit. They don't seem to want to play well with each other. So we'll look into that. Yeah, let's see. Let's cook that. Cook that. And sell that. Put that away. Store, 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 store. Alright, gets us to 8 dragon teeth, though. So let's go ahead and... There we go. We have a stingray pond. 6% and 10%. If we can double those up, that'll be helpful. Pickled summer squash. Yeah, we got 3 of those going for whatever reason, because I put the wrong amount in. Alright, our monster fruit's done, which means we can finish Lance's quest today. If we can find Lance. Where would you be hiding out, my friend? You are in the Highlands. Alright. Oh, our second money tree is done. Alright, let's get this set up correctly. So, Grandpa, wood seems to be like it would look better out here. A little more rustic. Stone's very Joja. All right, that should link all that up. It does. All right, drop that off. Drop those off. And I think we'll keep the... We'll keep those and give those to Morris when we see him. All right, inside we go. Oh, you can tell the difference here. We didn't have our speed grow out here. Interesting enough. That's all right. We don't need them. Okay, what do we have? 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. Okay, we have 16 that are available once those all become one. Unfortunately, 2, 3... We've only got 4 that are usable right now. So, we have 2 things we need to do here. First thing. Here's 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and drop. Doesn't really matter. We're going to seed up the other ones. So, alright. Those are going to go to Lance. We're going to go ahead and turn that into seed. That into seed. And then... I think we put these in the right areas by any means. I don't think we've even stored any. I think we mostly just sold them all. Alright, let's keep that. We'll keep that. Slime berries regrow. Void roots do not. So we'll... Oh, what do we got? Oh, we got enough void seeds. We'll sell those. We'll just sell strawberries as well. Okay. Lance. Got 7 days left on this. Let's modify. Actually, let's just delete this one. Make a new one. Collect 10 monster fruit. And we want to do that in 7 days. Okay, we'll call that good for now. So I'd like to do a volcano run. I think that'll be our main grind for the day, but it's in our best interest here, I think. We need monster, void, slime, and there we go. Void, mushroom. Okay, those will be our 4 for Lance. Alright, those are protected. Pelican Beach at noon. Oh, we still need to get to the Adventurers Guild as well. Okay, if we go see Lance first, I think what we could do then is we could catch Pelican Beach at noon on our way to the volcano. Let's see, Morris, where's Morris? Is he already at work? He is. Let's go get him a second gift, though, because we want to push him to 10 hearts today, if we can. And a money bag is what we're going to give him. I mean, why wouldn't he love a bag of money? Take the time out of your day to talk to me. It makes me feel a difference for me. Keep up the good work contributing to our community. Well, thank you. 86 points. How about a bag of money? That make you like me more? Oh, we've already double gifted him. Alright, well, that's going to have to wait then. But tomorrow's Sunday, which means we get to gift again. Oops, actually, I think we need... Yeah, we do need to work on Martin. Claire should be done, but Martin. Yeah, you're just getting coffee, buddy. So sorry that I don't really value your friendship as much as Morris's, but... Okay, let's go see Lance. Morris, have we double gifted you this week? We have not. Let's hook you up with another Void Pebble. You know you love it. And I guess if we're all the way over here, it'd be silly not to give the dwarf some coffee as well. Ooh, yeah, we got lots of work to do with the dwarf. Actually, does he love Void Pebbles? He does as well. We need to start giving the dwarf Void Pebbles. I can see some Witch's Swamp. Maybe some Badlands runs in our future as well. Lance, my friend, how are we doing? We're going to go ahead and coffee gift you first. I'm pretty sure... Actually, let's do an experiment here. I'm going to quick save. I'm pretty sure the mission will take precedence over gifting. But we'll give him this mushroom first. Yeah, that went to the mission. That went to the mission. You can hear the ding. Alright. We have completed the mission. And now we can go ahead and... Actually, did we... Did we keep a mushroom? No, I don't think we have any extras. We seeded them all, I think. Alright, coffee it is. Stay vigilant, my friend. What are you guys doing standing in the rain? Report today so far. Alerting on, you never know what something could come creeping up on you around here. Yeah, you know it, buddy. Alright, to the island! Let's get ourselves out of this rain. Ace, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Always appreciate you popping in and saying hi. How's your day going? Sebastian? I get some of my best work done in the rain. Look at those dark clouds looming on the horizon. Doing well, my friend. Thank you. I hope they come this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear. You know, being around people makes me feel anxious. I don't feel that way around you, though. Well, thanks, I guess. I love that he has this very colorful umbrella. Absolutely, Ace. Feel free. Ask away, my friend. Always happy to answer questions. Alright, I'm thinking we are due a chicken rave. But we need to get out of this rain and rave on the island. So let's do that. How are we doing, Willie? We are complete. 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 Susan. Little triple shot espresso. Usually, yeah, because trying to keep track of all of the ones that come and go is tough. So right now I'm trying to make that a paid membership perk. That's the way it's currently set up. Yep. If I could automate it better, I'm working on trying to automate it better, but the YouTube side of things, basically all I can do is look it up or download a spreadsheet every day and manually change it. And so the gifted ones come in and out so often that it's just hard to keep track of. So I usually just try to make it the paid members is my current strategy. Let's see, let's get... I think he likes apples. Leo. Yep. And it's a nice perk for the people who have paid for the membership. Like, I appreciate the people who have given the memberships, but if you receive a gifted membership, that's just a bonus. You know, it's not really... I don't want to say it's not shout-out worthy. That's not quite right, but... Forgot we have the iridium scythe now. We might have lost a pineapple there. Absolutely. Yeah, that was just old data. Really, is what that was. I hadn't updated anything in a while. When I rebuilt the command, I tried to start actually fixing that. So that's why it updated, because I rebuilt the entire command to try to get that all working correctly again. Broccoli. Where do we have grapes? I think we have them in the fruit. We have them in forage, but we have them in forage, yeah. Grapes can go in there. We'll seed the pineapple. We'll sell those, sell those. Okay, let's see. Pull this stuff out. $36. Let's get these planted. We don't have our watering can. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's going to kill our... We have a day before we get our watering can back, so we are not going to do a volcano run today. We will jump up to the caldera, though, and see if we can get a tool enhancement done. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, I probably need to add that somewhere to the system that clarifies the gifted versus non-gifted. I'll have to see if I can find a good spot for that. Alright, how many more do we have? Ooh, 28. Keep them coming, seed makers. Alright, well this actually is going to work out because without the watering can, we can't go to the volcano very well anyway. But we have work to do here. Nice. Yeah, I'm frustrated by it. Like, not only... It does... The data will tell me who's in what tier. I can get that going. It does not tell me who's gifted and who is not. So I don't have access to that information. So I can tell who's in what tier. That's listed in the data. But it doesn't tell me, you know... So, for instance, all gifted membership will be steel. So if you're in copper or gold, I know those are paid memberships because you can't gift those. It's impossible. YouTube only allows you to have one tier that's giftable, and it defaults, I think, to that second tier. For Steel Crew, that's a mix, right? There's like 4 or 5 people who are actually paid in there, and everybody else is in the gifted category. And I'm happy to share data here a little bit, at least what little I can. I can't remember. I think right now we're floating probably 40 gifted memberships, but every day that changes based off of when they got their gift and stuff. So that's the part that's hard to manage. Diamonds? Yep, we've got some diamonds. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if we ever checked. Yeah, so they'll always be a single tier. All the gifts are always a single tier. So anything, you know... Yeah, I could. I don't know if it would make a difference. Oh! No, crap. I saw the hungry. I got excited. That's not the one I want, though. Yeah, I just left it at the default. The question you have to ask is, and I don't know the answer to what I'm about to ask, but If you lower it, would more people gift? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. Maybe it'd be worth an experiment. Who knows? Okay, let's go ahead and pop up to the Caldera. Yeah, the ferry's kind of cool. There's also a parrot you can get that will fly around behind you. Yeah, I've never changed it. I just left it at the default, and until I dig deep into some of a system, I kind of figure, like, if YouTube makes a recommendation, they have a lot of data behind that recommendation. I'm gonna go with it for the time being, and so that's kind of the general flow of what I do. All right, we have one shot at this. So what we're gonna do is we're going to save just in case this goes horribly wrong. All right, so we have Swift on there. Let's see. See what pops up. Shaving. I don't particularly care for shaving. So we're gonna revert that one. Let's see, let's grab our... Oh, we have our fishing rod on us. Let's see what we can get on the fishing rod. Anything better? Auto hook, no thank you. We might just end up burning prismatics, but we're gonna have to get some more cinder shards before we can do that. Alright, the last one we'll check here is... Let's check to see what pops onto the hoe. Archaeologist? No thanks. Do you run shaving? I usually run Swift on my axe. Alright, let's check this one. Generous. Can I get anything better? That one's pretty good for the pan, if I recall. I might be tempted to keep that one. Let's see, the pan, we could get archaeologists, 4 times to artifacts, 2 times bone fragments. Yeah, I don't care about that. Generous, increase max. It does go quick for sure. Increase maximum amount of found non-ore items. See pans. I like that. Fisher, 10% chance of getting a fish. Don't care. Reaching, increase the maximum area effect. Yeah, I think we'll keep generous. I like generous. That's probably my favorite pan. So we're going to go ahead and keep that one. Now we don't have enough cinder shards to test anything else, so we're going to have to make a volcano run. Now I think what we'll do here, I'm going to go ahead and toss those back in there. Even though we can't theoretically make a very deep volcano run now, it's only 7 o'clock. We'll go as far in as we can. Maybe we'll get lucky. Find some cinder shards. Alright, I've had this happen before. I'm not sure what causes it. The monsters are in turbo mode now. We got a dragon tooth out of it. We'll take that. I don't know what causes that. And it's really only on that first level, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. So really we're mostly looking for cinder shards here. Oh, come back, come back. I can't get to you over there, buddy. There we go. Another dragon tooth. Holy cow. The other thing we need in here. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about a lot of, I mean, we've already picked up 3 of our masteries, so we're in pretty good shape for most of that kind of stuff. And we have Junimos doing most of our work now. Alright, there's some cinder shards. I haven't picked up fishing or foraging yet. We have combat, we have farming, we have mining so far. Which is a little weird for me. I usually pick up fishing a lot earlier, but our playstyle for this playthrough fit better. So we did go ahead and pick them up. We also have both the... Oh man, if there would have been a dragon tooth over here, this would have been a 4 dragon tooth run. Yeah. I like that. I also like the animal crackers. I like to get the animal crackers early as well. We actually picked up combat first. Holy cow, look at that. Beautiful. So we picked up combat first, farming second. Holy crap. I'm glad we came in here today. We haven't got what we came in here for really that much, but... But dragon teeth are dropping like nobody's business. Right. There you go, stay there, stay there. Jeez! That's 6! 6 in a single run? I don't know if I've ever done that before. Come on, buddy. 7! Insane! I've never, and we started this run at 7 o'clock at night. I mean, this is... I'm gonna keep going. If I pass out, I pass out. Gotta get that guy to come down to us. There's 9. Or 8. 8. Holy cow. 8 dragon teeth. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's a 7-hour run. We got more than 1 per hour on that. I don't know if I can get to the chest here. I don't have a watering can. Yeah, I can't get to the chest because I don't have a watering can. Yeah, absolutely. This couldn't have worked out much better. Alright, let's see if we can get a walnut. Nope, we did not. I think we still need 3 walnuts from those destructibles, but... Woo! Well, we will thank the RNG gods and goddesses. And if that's not chicken rave worthy, I don't know what is. So let's get everything warmed up here. Okay, I moved some stuff around. Let's get everything kind of going here. Let's fire that stuff up. Let's get this going. All right. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Too bad I don't have a dragon tooth emoji. Oh, wrong one. Apologies. There we go. There, we'll spam peaches. That's a dragon tooth colory, right? Or we could do this one. Alright, you landlubbers. Oh, sorry, nope. Wrong one. There we go. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Let me see what you got for pirate emojis. Okay, Prairie King, what do you got for us? All right, more Prairie King. This time with a little bit more yeehaw. All right, Sam, bring us home, bring us home. Welcome, welcome, Harsh. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate. That was just the 10 like one. We got to be pushing 20 by now. Yeah, we're at 19. We have another rave on the horizon. I do appreciate it, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and jump into day 27, last day of spring. Are there any spring things that we need to deal with? We can buy all the seeds, so I'm not worried about that. Has it rolled over? Still 19 on mine, but that does vary a little bit from person to person. Okay, we do have 31 cinder shards that we picked up. We add that to our 11. We can do 2 more enhancements, so we'll probably do that before we leave the island. We grabbed an absolutely insane amount of dragon's teeth. We already had 8. That gives us 16 dragon's teeth. That's crazy. We still need the 1,000,000 gold, but there's the shout out we need. I appreciate you, Yark. I appreciate you a ton, my friend. Everybody, throw chickens at Yark. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Yark. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. We're going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we'll go test a couple more enhancements. We'll chase a few... I think we'll chase a few cutscenes, and then we'll check to see if there's anything we need to wrap up for the rest of spring. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's do another just general quick shout out. Everybody, I'm going to throw Yarik's link into the chat. Please go check out his channel. If you like what you see, give him a nice subscription. We always love to support the community that we are building around online gaming in general. I'll get 2 mangoes. That's weird. Okay, let's go ahead and get some work done here first. Actually, let's clean up our inventory first. It's a mess. Clean that out, clean that out. All right, that goes. Keep a hold of that, keep a hold of that. This needs to be stored. All right, that's all storable stuff. All right, farming, fishing, furnaces, and storage. Perfect. Now we'll get our work done. Boink, 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 boink. Nope, keep your apples. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, nope. The Grampleton Junimos are working. Let's throw that on the ground, as you do. Alright, well, the amount of coffee we have coming in now, I think we're going to have to increase. It has 2 butts and kills people. I do not know that one. Dump that. There we go. Alright, that's good. That one's good. Blink, blink. Alright, ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. We'll ship that one. We'll keep that one for Morris. Anything else needs to go? Megley, welcome to the chat. Recycle, recycle. There we go. All right, I think we're through most stuff there. Oh, those are normal money bags. We'll keep that one for Morris. And we'll sell the normals. Because we'll get a new one each day. So as long as we have 1 in storage, we're fine. Alright, geode crusher. Let's get some geodes crushed. There we go. Store our food. But you made it. That's what matters. I've gone on this rant before, but some of the best advice I ever heard was before you can be great, you got to be good. Before you can be good, you're going to be bad. But before you can be bad, you have to at least try. And if you're at that stage, that is just fine. There's nothing wrong with that because you're making progress, and that's really all that matters. Okay. We are outside. So we'll make a quick trip up to the caldera. I don't think we have any new seeds. Let's check. That's right, absolutely. Just keep going. Just keep doing. Find some little thing on each one to improve. And over time, You'd be surprised how much it does change. All right, let's go see what we can put on the rest of our tools here. That one's already got Swift. Alright, that one's got an enchantment. That one's got one. Our watering can's got one. What we want is Master. I could go a couple different ways on the hoe. Let's see. Reaching's decent. I do like Swift on the hoe as well. I just like to do things quickly. I'm not worried about Generous. Not worried about Archaeologist. Efficient's nice, but we have food now. Efficient would be good early, but late, I don't care. Alright, let's see. Let's start and hope we get lucky. Because what we really want is to get the axe upgraded. And I did not save. Crap. Well, you know what? We're gonna restart the day. All we did was sort our inventory. Absolutely, absolutely. Just keep going. Don't give up. The milestones come oftentimes with just with some time. And right when things don't appear to be working out, you're usually just on that next precipice, if you will, of something great happening. But you got to keep going for that great thing to happen. So. All right, keep that. Keep that. We'll be so much more productive this time. Perfect. Wink, wink. All right, cook, 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 cook. Geode recycle. Done. Done. Jamie, good to see you. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. We always appreciate it. Sell that. Boink, boink. Food. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, let's try this again. Grab that, grab that, grab that. We don't really need the scythe, but we'll grab it anyway. Oh crap, while we're out here, we should go drop off the banana. We should do that. think we're down to 6 walnuts. 3 of them, I do believe, are in the volcano. So we do have some volcano runs in our future. But if they keep going like the ones that we just did, we'll be happy with that. So that's 3. I think the last 3 are in the volcano. Three encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. So that's our last 3, I think. Or have my calculations correct. Yes, enjoy the apple, my friend. You earned it. You deserve it. Alright, let's go check. Well, we got shaving on the axe. So that will be the same. That table of enchantments doesn't change until you do an enchantment. And then they can move around a little bit. So we'll test a different one this time. Okay, let's see. Let's try the hoe. Got 2 shots at this. Archaeologist. Let's see if that moved this one. It moved to efficient, but that's not doing anything for us. I mean, efficient's not bad. Now I'm going to say then, if we do the axe twice, it's going to be the same. So what we're going to get here is the first one will be shaving. And then the second one will be efficient. Like that table of enchantment stays the same, right? So see how that popped to the same thing? So if you're strategic, what you can do, and I do this by reloading the day sometimes if I don't have the quick save, is you enchant one and it moves everything on that table. And you can sometimes get the ones you want a little more efficiently, just using a little bit less resource. And that's the Joja way. So that's the auto hook. So what's the second one on this? Preserving. I don't really like any of those. So what we're probably going to have to do is we're just going to have to eat some of the ones we don't want and just do one over top of it, if you will. So we'll wait till we have more resources to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and pop home. Fire monkeys. So we'll just keep these in storage for now. Okay, let's see what we've got. Joja Expanded Farm. I don't know why that one didn't pop. Gotta go to the beach, the Adventurers Guild. Anything else? Not too bad. Is there anything we need to do before spring ends? Let's do one more quick check with fish. We can get that later. That's a summer. Yeah, that's what we'll do to trigger it. Let's see. Any season. I thought there was something else that we wanted to grab. Let's make sure. Any season, Any season. That's going to be any season. Any season. Is it the goldfish? Might be the goldfish. 10 to 5 in the spring in the river. All right, so we're going to want to go get a goldfish. Let's write that down. Goldfish. 10 to 5 town. Because if we don't get that now, it'd be a year before we can get it. All right, so that was the goldfish. We can get that in the summer if we need to. Get that in the summer. Let me make sure it's not on my side. Yeah, everything looks good here, so might be YouTube. YouTube does some weird things sometimes. Any season, any season. I think we're clear. I think it's just the goldfish that we're gonna have to get here. I think all these are gonna be any season. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go get the goldfish at 10. We do need to go inside because we need to get a recipe off the TV. What's our luck at? Eh. Clear and sunny. Yeah, the goby is definitely one of those that but I don't worry too much about the goby because it's any season, so we can get it whenever we need to. I usually try to like this is the last day of spring. If we don't get the goldfish, then we have to wait a year before we can get it. Unless you use like magic bait or something like that, but so we're going to concentrate on that one. Hey Yark, have a wonderful rest of your night. One more shout out to Yark. We do always appreciate you popping in. We'll throw your link in the chat again. Everybody go check out Yark's channel. If you like what you see, give him a sub. Support a fellow creator. I would appreciate it. All right, well, it removed itself from the list, so it might have been bad data. All right, well, Pelican Beach. What's Alex's schedule today? Is he going to go to the beach today? He is not, so we're not knocking that one out today. That's fine. He'll go to the beach in the summer. Highlands Outpost. We need to go out and do that one, though. Yeah, let's pop that one first. Because I think... yeah. What Google decides to show you is oftentimes strange. All right, buddy. How about another void pebble? What do you say? I'll keep giving these out to anybody who wants them. You're welcome, Marlon. So folks at Castle Village sometimes again, the feats you've accomplished are impressive. The village is invitation only to those who have proven themselves in the field of combat. I'll talk to my connections and see what I can do. Okay, buddy. We appreciate it. Oh, crap. We were on the island. We should have checked Quee's room. Because today would have been the reset. The cooking festival. Is that a mod? I don't know of a cooking festival. Let's see. Gemfish. Couple of dozen gems for treating from it. What a fascinating aquatic driller. You know it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's kick this cutscene off. Is this not the... Oh, just the Highlands, I guess. Welcome back. Head on up here. Thank you, buddy. Take a look at this. What are we looking at? That wilderness golem just learned my barriers can sting. It'll now turn around and leave in peace. Well, that's good. At least they learn. I'm conducting a field study today. Would you care to join me? Sure, let's do it. I'll cast a protection spell that'll prevent monsters from noticing us. Why are you guys using all these really cool things and then we don't get to use them? Hold on to my arm. That would be one of the few complaints. I don't want to say a complaint, but one of the few things that I would question. Just as a game design principle, don't do things and then not let your player do them. Right? Don't let the cool stuff be in cutscenes. We're on a tour, though. That's kind of cool. Good thing they don't notice the fairy floating above my head. Hopefully the fairy has the spell of protection as well. While we're here, let's fish. There's magic aquatic creatures who live in these waters called gemfish. I have a hypothesis they can explain the origin of the marvelous cavern. They're unfortunately resistant to my magic though, so I've never caught one. Dude, I just gave you one. They'd be no match for a skilled angler. They're a tough catch, but not too bad. The protection spell has run its course. Absolutely, Hunter. Yep. There's some cool areas. That's our cue to leave. We're out of here. That was a close one. Thanks for helping me with my research today. I hope you learned something new. Sure. Custom vineyard, Morris's property. Okay. It's almost 10, so we need to go get our goldfish. Right now we don't have our horse with us, so we'll just use the old classic minecarts. Alright, our last upgrade. Oh, second to last. I forget about the trash can, but the last major upgrade. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah. It's definitely one of those that's easy to forget about. And it's not really a huge upgrade. You get some money back for trashing items. That's about it. Woohoo! Second animal cracker. Okay. Let's get our fish on. Gotta try to catch a goldfish. I think we have till what? 6? Goldfish. 5. We have 6 hours. I rarely do the claw machine anymore. I've done it in past streams. I'm horrible at Junimo Kart. I just am not good at it, so I don't play it. We do the claw machine sometimes, but you have to have access to the movie theater as well to do the claw machine, and we currently don't have a movie theater, so it tends to not come till the end of the stream or end of the series when you finally get access to the movie theater. Like right now we can't play the claw machine. We don't have a movie theater. Sometimes you can get a Quee Walnut Room quest to get a score on it. Other than that, not really. Yeah. Yeah, I've never spent enough time to get good at it. Come on, goldfish. We fish for 6 hours and don't get a goldfish, I tell you. Man. Oh, we'll keep taking those animal crackers, though. I think the saving and reloading the better Junimos don't like that. Something's not liking it. We're getting a bit of a laggy experience going on here. We'll reset in the next break. Not for the Junimo cart now. Or the claw machine. Neither one has anything that... There's our goldfish. Alright, now we'll try to catch him a friend. Hey Lavender, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Because we don't want to let our goldfish be all by himself. But we got the one we need. We'll go ahead and fish the day out here. Or at least until 5. When the goldfish doesn't spawn anymore. Oh, nice. Yeah, there might be less variety of fish there. That makes sense. Good tip, Nancy. Good tip. Less competition for the catch. Yeah, we've only caught one in 3 hours. Although we're going to have plenty of fish to cook and sell. See ya, Maya. Let's see. Let's check. I don't know if I have... What do we have for sunfish? Let's get rid of those. Keep one of those. Alright, smallmouth bass. Bow trout. Ooh, that's not good at all. Keep 2 of you. Minnow. Yeah, absolutely. It's I don't have a problem with it. It's just I don't spend any time doing it. And it's just a skill thing. It's like if I spent more time doing it, I think I'd get okay at it. I could probably beat it if I really wanted to. I just have never prioritized it. Come here, Mr. Goldfish. It doesn't feel like a goldfish. Another minnow. Boink, boink. More fish to cook. Wow, 16 gold ore. That's quite a bit. Keep it coming. We have an hour and 20 minutes left. And then we really need to go to the Adventurers Guild tonight. We've been missing that meeting a couple of nights in a row. Come on, Goldie. Man, that mod is fighting right now. We're getting really laggy. Look at that. That was pretty bad. Wow, I love it when you don't have to move your bar. There's our second goldfish. Alright, let's see if we get really lucky. We'll pull 2 in a row. What do you think? That'd be crazy. After all that delay to pull 2 in a row would be nuts. And we did. Nice. That's funny. That is RNG in a nutshell right there. Took 3 hours to get each one, and then we pulled 2 in a row. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's go ahead and get those guys stored. Goldfish, goldfish, goldfish. We'll keep all 3 of them for right now. Minnow, smallmouth, we've got. Sunfish, we've got. Let's get them cooked. And we'll sell it. Okay. Just got that started. That's done in a day. We're going to have to decide what animals we're going to bring into the new setup. Now we have auto petters in the smaller barns as well, so we might move our 12 chickens over to the new barn and then fill up the other smaller barn with our variety. We'll decide when we go shopping. Actually, Monday, Tuesday is probably going to be Wednesday before we can actually buy any animals. Alright, Adventurers Guild will go to tonight. Everything else seems clear there. So 5 o'clock we could still get a quarry run in, maybe a quarry mine run. That might be in our best interest because we still need to get a bunch of stone. Jordan, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. We're just going to sell that smallmouth bass roe. We're making so much stingray roe now, we're not going to get to it, so we'll get rid of that. Ooh, that's a Gunther. There you go, buddy. All right. Oh, that's too bad. There we go. Okay. Can put that here. Drop off our forageable, clean out our inventory. Man, I've got to reload. I don't know, maybe going into the quarry mine is a bad idea. It keeps laggy like this. Oh, we don't have our hoe with us. Forageable. Nice. Alright, we'll fight through it. We can fight through it. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. This isn't overly deadly with the equipment that we have. There we go. And then what I'll do is we'll reload at the next break, and that should hopefully fix whatever's going on with the I think it's that Junimo. We seem to pick up the problem when we started really adding more Junimos to the better Junimos mod. And I don't think it's that mod is the problem. I think it's a conflict with all of our other mods. Something's just not playing well together. So no blame. No blame on the existing mod. I think the quick save has done something, and the two are not happy with each other. Alright, this is an okay amount. Of rocks. We need 950 stone for our premium barn. We have a premium coop that will get done today. And if we're lucky here, we're going to be really close. I think we might just make it here. Alright, let's see what we're at. Yep, 999 plus 34. So we've got 1,033. So we made it. Not by much, but we made it. Good luck on that. Hope you do. Alright, we've got the skull. Got the hand. Oh, we got a frog egg. Throw that in there. Oh, yeah, I haven't played it enough to know even a good strategy on what would be a good way to cheat. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Anything for Gunther? Oh, we got a obsidian for Gunther. Nice. Alright, that goes to Gunther. Another magma geode. Well, cool. Alright, let's drop off what? Anything? Let's grab that. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Yeah, that's fair. All right, sold, sold, sold. I don't know why I grabbed that banana. Oh, that means we got a banana tree done. That's what that means. Okay, we'll take care of that when we get home. I know what that means. It means we need to wire up our new banana tree. Bonus there. Put it in there. Oh, if you're getting some improvement, that's good. So again, the cooking, is that in Stardew or is that in something else? I don't know what you're doing for sure. Oh, Grand Bazaar. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I missed some piece of information there. Let's go ahead and grab 2 pieces of flooring here. Butter? Not sure if that's the best prize in the world, but... Okay. 2 bananas, 2 mangoes, 1 of every other fruit, and then tea saplings. Go with that for now. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's check how many cooked fish we have here. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Yeah, I tend not to play a lot of horror games, personally. But I like some of the development philosophies of them. But check that out, there's an owl in the tree. That's cool. I've never seen the owl in the tree. That's awesome. Go ahead and grab a quick... All right. Yeah, I grabbed a couple of replay videos of this. Yeah, I don't really play horror games. All right, it's summer. All right, no birthdays or anything we have to worry about until the luau. Or no birthdays in the first few days here. Our coop is done, so we can buy animals. We'll get the barn started as well. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. The game has reloaded. OBS will pick it up in a second. There we go. Let's hope that fixed our quick save issue that we caused. And the other thing that we had to fix is this mod also does not like when we do the old quick save. There we go. All right, we have new summit forageables. Hello, Decon. The monster crops are quite fascinating. I haven't stopped studying their arcane properties since you delivered them. Well, that's good, Lance. This magic relic is your reward. I discovered it while exploring a dungeon in a faraway land. Farewell, Decon. So I've never really... This thing has like this huge knockback, but I never found it all that useful. It's cool. It's a cool concept. But I never really found a use case for using it. So if anybody has one, let me know. I'm curious. Got fishing and coal. Not the best combination in the world. Robin sent us a bunch of wood. Wink. Nice. Seems like a quality way to go. All right, so we need to figure out today what we would like to do with our animals. I think we need to increase our production as well. Dried coconuts. I don't recall putting coconuts in there, but maybe I did. Things happen. Okay, that goes to the raccoons. As should juice that we'll eventually get out of here at some point. All right, we need coal. Sell that one, sell that. We only need one of those. Sell that. We'll keep that one. Sell those. Fishing. Goodbye. So why am I keeping all the other... Oh, because we have tons of clams. That would be why. Okay. Alright, that goes to the raccoon. That goes to Morris. We can start hatching dinosaurs. We should probably get our ostrich hatched as well. Actually, we need a barn for that. But what do we need to build the... Oh, cinder shards. I really don't want to give them up right now, so we'll hold off on that. Kegs. Let's see what we're sitting on for copper and iron. Okay. Let's see. We're going to get a shed built here before too long. And let's grab... Okay, that way we can still get through there if we need to. Alright, we doubled our keg capacity. Because we have so much coffee right now. Insane amount of coffee. Somewhere up here, there we go, radish juice. That's 20 hours. Okay. When we get the radish juice, we'll be able to finish the next raccoon quest. We still did not make it to the Adventurers Guild. Backwoods, we should go do that. Looks like we just need to go to the beach a whole bunch. So before 11:30, we can get those two. At noon, we can get those two. Is Alex going to the beach today? We can actually get 4 at the beach. He is, and he's a before noon. Okay, so we need to get to the beach right around 11. At 11, we can get this one, and this one done. And then we'll knock that one out right after it. We can go do that one right now. Yeah, I think we'll go do the backwoods right now, see what's going on there. And then between all that, I think we'll try to get some friendship gifting done since it's the start of a new week. Who are we still working on? Jody, George, Morris, and Gus. Those are our targets for right now. Yep, game's running well again. So I upset something there. Oh, we need to go up and build a barn as well. We'll do that on our way up here. What you working on there, Robin? Just finished my morning jog. I got a good look at your farm. The progress you've made is amazing. Thank you. I see that the buildings I constructed for you are still holding up. I hope they're serving you well. You do a good job. The buildings aren't that great. Ouch. That's great to hear. Yeah, it can take some time. I wasn't here in the valley yet when your grandpa was working the farm. I think Sebastian was maybe around 2 or 3 years old when your grandpa retired. It's incredible how beautiful the farmland is now. I remember reading about it when it was mentioned in the news. That was a while ago. I hope you get another interview, Deacon. You made a lot of progress since then. Thank you, buddy. Or friend, or Robin. I'm going to go home and shower. Drop by later if you need anything. I'm going to put you back to work, Miss Robin. Alright, we're going to need hardwood, stone, and fir wax. It's a lot of friends. Who just left? Maru. Okay. Is Robin working all day, or do we have to catch her right at 9:30? She's working. Okay. We don't have to be super punctual. Okay, let's see if we want to move anything before we do anything here. What do we have? Yeah, they're doing okay. I think we'll keep that, keep that, keep that. I think we'll put the barn up there. We have plenty of of grass. I'm not too worried about it. All right, premium barn, 250,000, 30 fur wax, 200 hardwood, 950 stone. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which way will it look better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. All right, that mostly centers the door. Good enough. All right. Thanks, Robin. What do we have? 1 day left on our... Oops, actually, we're this far north. Let's go get our first bout of summit foraging done for summer. We don't have to go every day, but we need to go enough days that we build up some inventory. For when we decide to start chasing perfection. What do we got? The old goldenrod. If we ever need thistle, we're going to be fine. Alright, I think we cleared out the summit. Alright, we need to roll. We need to get to the beach. We're on the charge. Here we go. I'm not even going to stop to forage. We're cutting this a little closer than I had planned. We'll be okay. All right, I think we'll hit 3 in a row here. I would guess. Alex. Yeah, this one's a little emotional. It was today 12 years ago that my mom died. You never get over that, my friend. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left. Her secret music box. Oh, excuse me. That snuck up on me. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of like this setup, the way they did this one. So what do you think right now, Decon? Honor your learners, remember, by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I'll always be here for you if you get lonely. Get over it. Life is hard for everyone. Brutal! To be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud of me. Thanks. You know it, buddy. There's no sense sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Yes, Alex? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? Chill out. It's okay to cry. Water check. Paper check. Ah, hello there, Elliot. Hope this lovely summer morning is treating you well. Sure, buddy. I'm doing great today. How about yourself? It's a nice morning. I came to the beach to fish. I've had some better days. Actually, we might try to catch the crimson fish today, so let's say we'll use that one. Hope your catch is bountiful. I'm preparing my boat to go out to sea. The weather is marvelous today, and it would be such a shame to let it go to waste. Sure, Elliot. I enjoy riding out in the ocean from time to time. The gentle rocking of the boat, but the silence for that sound of the gulls and the waves. It eases the mind and opens me up to new ideas. Okay. I think it would be hard to write in a boat. Like a boat that size. The gem sea is especially inspirational this time of year. Perhaps one day I'll take you with me and you can fish while I write the novels. You could be my muse. Join you on the boat sounds fun. Fantastic. It'll surely be a splendid time. I forgot to pick up some supplies at Pierre's. Good luck with that. Have a glorious day as well, Elliot. Number 3. Ahoy there, Willie. Just landed a real whopper. Here, let me show you. Ah, the crimson fish. There's only 2 in existence, I hear. There are rare species that's disappearing from these parts, sadly. There's a notion going around that if dying off a account of the recent pollution from Joja. We'll all go catch the last one, then. Since our factory started cropping up across the Ferngill Republic, crimson fish populations have dropped off. Well, let's kill them both there, Willie. Just about to release her. I don't want to put these rare treasures in any more danger than they already, even though I could make some good coins selling her. Well, we'll keep it, but we won't sell it. Sure, I'm happy I'm able to show her to someone. People don't always believe my fish stories. We'll put her in an aquarium. How about that? Times like these, I feel like I should invest in purchasing a camera. So we need to build the Joja Memorial Aquarium to preserve the species. It's a community service. So, how's the fishing life been treating you? I fish every now and again. I fish at every opportunity I have. I haven't picked up my fishing rod in a while. I will go with that one. Good to hear you're still enjoying fishing. I'm happy I gave you my old rod to get you started. Sure thing, Willie. And your old pan. If you squint, you can just about see the Fern Islands across the ocean on a nice day like this. My family is from those islands. We should take a boat out there sometime. Away from the cities, the water is crystal clear and there are amazing rare fish that are native to the islands. The ring fruit grown on the islands is also delicious. I've been craving a good ring fruit lately. It's a lot of information there, Willie. I'm going to keep angling and toss the crimson fish back so she can go on her way. Have a pleasant day as well, Willie. Okay, I think that cleared 3. Now we've got another one at noon, so we got 50 minutes on that. So what we'll do is we'll do a quick forage and artifact run here. Oh, no, we can't do the artifacts because Somebody still has our hoe. I think we're full up on everybody down here. And full up on Elliot, yep. Alright, it's noon. What's up, buddy? You finally made it to the tide pools. I'm looking at these starfish in the water. Look at this bright orange one. I see a blue one, buddy. We might need to get your eyes checked. Maybe it's orange and it's just the angle. You probably came here to pick up some coral or sea urchins, huh? They can sell for some quick gold. Saw you by the tide pools, wanted to say hi. Let's go with that. I like ocean creatures a lot. These tide pools allow me to get a good close look at all sorts of them. Sure. Willie said you fixed the wooden bridge leading to this part of the beach. I never got the chance to, I never thanked you for that. Yeah, it was a long time ago, buddy. My dad built that wooden bridge years ago so I could visit the tide pools during the summer. I got damaged during the storm, so I couldn't get over here without swimming. Years ago? Dude, you're not that old. Dad being away, no one bothered to fix the bridge, but you fixed it. No one ever asked you to, but you did it anyway. Well, that's what Joja does, buddy. Joja! I wish my dad would spend more time with me. Since my dad got home, he isn't the same. Him being away for an entire year was really hard. Yeah, hard on all of us, buddy. So happy he's back, but it isn't the same. I don't feel like looking at the starfish anymore. I'm gonna go, bye. That's a very kid thing. Gonna go, bye. They're just out. I should check on Vincent later today. Well, where is he? Welcome back, Hunter. Let's go check on Vincent, make sure he's okay. Dude, you alright? Oh, hi. Don't tell my dad about what I said, okay? Mom said I need to be careful what I tell him. No problem, buddy. Vincent looks sad. Dude, your dad's right there. I'm sure he heard you. Maybe he's off in his own world. Okay. Crimson fish? We could do the crimson fish. Then I think we'll try to go see Morris. While we're down here, let's swing by and say hi to Krobus. Let's see, we got new forage. Alright, let's clean out some old forage. Alright, spice berries we should get plenty of. We want one of those for Krobus. Summer forage. We'll get plenty of sweet peas. We need to go get some red bane berries in the secret woods at some point. Spring, spring, fall. Okay, we'll just go with that for right now. Right, that goes to Krobus. Same thing. Let's ditch that one and ditch that one. All right, Krobus, I do feel bad. I feel like I've been neglecting you, my friend. But I'll try to do better. We're almost to 2 hearts. Making some progress. Okay, we do have the Blessing of Water, so if we can catch the Crimson Fish in the first 3, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to take a little bit of an advantage of our buff by swapping out our tackle. So we're going to grab the Curiosity Lure. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Because if we can nab this fish in the first 3, it's going to be a seriously easy catch. And then if we don't get it in the first 3, we'll switch back to our other for trap lures. All right, 0 for 1. Well, that's rough. Oh for 2. All right. 0 for 3. Didn't work. Now, if you want to take full advantage of that, you could just, at this point, reload the day. Like if you started this earlier. And let's just make sure I didn't mess something up. Yeah, it should have been catchable. We just did not catch it. So, we're going to go ahead and pull out that. And get that again, put that away. And now we'll go into normal fishing mode. Still catchable. Just be a little bit harder this time. Yeah, it's easy to fixate on something that's out of the norm. It's an anomaly, which means it stands out. Ooh. Come on, fishy. RNG for the win. So the other day we caught the legend and 2 frogs almost instantly. And then this one doesn't want to go. Oh, I think we're getting raided by Shield Maiden. Welcome in, everybody. We'll wait till Shield Maiden pops her head up. There she is. Shield Maiden, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream tonight. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What were you playing tonight? El Pappy, how you doing, my friend? Doing well, doing well. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hope you had fun. Was El Pappy playing as well? Hardest things to do not needed for perfection. Well, probably the hardest thing in the game is Fector's Challenge. There's a Steam achievement for it, but you don't need it for the perfection. But it's the rarest achievement in the game, so that would be beating the final boss on Prairie King without dying. That is arguably the hardest thing to do in the game. The second hardest is to beat the boss. Those are the two rarest achievements. I think perfection is the third hardest achievement. Alright, we have till 8, but man, not getting much luck here. It's a mini game. It's an arcade machine. And you have to play through, is it 8 or 10 levels? I can't remember. But the bosses are in the game itself. It's the other one besides the Junimo Kart. It's called Prairie King. Journey of the Prairie King. But yeah, like I said, those are the two least acquired achievements in the game. Are the two Prairie King ones. There he is. Nice of you to make an appearance, Mr. Crimson Fish. Alright. Another legendary. Actually, I think that's all the legendaries. We have got Miss Angler, Crimson Fish, Glacier Fish, Legend, and Mutant Carp. So that's all the vanilla legendaries. Complete. Yeah, I believe so. Okay, let's see. Fishing wise, what do we have? Red mullets. We'll keep one. Flounder. We've already got 2 of those. Starfish. Keep 2 of those. I think everything else is about to get cooked. Oh, tuna. Don't think we need tuna. No, we're good on tuna. Tuna also gets cooked. Red mullet roe, not worth a whole lot. Geodes. Coal. Tuna roe, not worth a ton either. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Those games are probably some of the toughest stuff in the game, probably. Okay. Let us go see if we can find Morris and get him to his 10 heart event. Jody. I think a coffee to Jody will do the trick. I think everybody there is maxed out. So I thought I saw Gunther heading down this way. Where is he going? Let's see. Ancient sword, ornamental fan. We have... There is theoretically an end. It's in the like hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands. You're never going to get there in vanilla. So theoretically, no. There's no bottom in vanilla. There is a mathematical bottom, I think, because of data variables and stuff like that. We used a mod called Skull Cavern Elevator and made it to floor 10,000. You're not going to get much below 100 or 200 in most vanilla runs. So, yeah, there's no theoretical bottom. Amphibian, we don't have the ornamental fan. Ancient sword was on your list, right? There you go, buddy. But yeah, for all practical purposes, no, you're never going to reach the bottom. Yeah, we sold, I think we sold like 20,000 or 30,000 iridium bars. Again, we used a mod and we were at floor 10,000 and it was almost all iridium. There was hardly any normal rocks left. It was crazy. I can't remember which playlist that's in, but we did that at one point. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking 55. I want this to be done today. I don't know if a coffee will get us there. The gold cheese might. Let's finish him with cheese. That worked. All right. Got 2 in the Adventurers Guild now for some reason. And we got stuff, hopefully, to do with Morris. Marine, catfish, sunfish. I like cheese. I don't know if it's a love language for many people, but I'm into it. Afraid the answer is still no, Gunther. I can't be held responsible should anything happen down there. I hope you understand. I will respect your decision. Thank you for your time. I'll do it. Hello, Gunther. I'm seeking to hire an adventurer to escort me in the mines. To continue my research, I require a hands-on approach. I'd go myself, but those caverns are home to hordes of monsters. Perhaps Deacon would oblige with your request. I will oblige. But you do exactly as I say. I promise to be careful. Deacon is a seasoned adventurer and will serve well in protecting you, Gunther. I do, however, require you to learn a couple combat stances at minimum for your own safety. Of course. Cue training montage. Meet me outside the Adventurers Guild tomorrow before the museum opens for the day. Oh, I want to see a training montage of Gunther doing his moves. That'd be cool. We're all responsible for the writing reports for the guild periodically. I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Cash the man. Well, the deeper you go in Skull Cavern, the more iridium you get. So the challenge of Skull Cavern is to get below about floor 25, and then you'll start seeing iridium deposits. So a mod like Skull Cavern Elevator lets you start there, and it becomes easier to get, but it does remove the original challenge. Yeah. So, I mean, again, I will always recommend, and everybody play the way they want to play, but I'll always recommend experience it the way it was created, right? Oh, too bad you're sick. Hope you get better. And so I would not mod it for the first playthrough. I think part of the challenge of the game is to do things like that. And then in future runs, if you want to, yeah, you could. What do you want, kid? I don't know. That's not that useful. All right, what do we need? Void spirits and slimes. You can tell we haven't spent a ton of time in the Skull Cavern. We're doing okay, though. We're actually not that far away from a lot of those. I'm kind of surprised. We're doing pretty decent. All right. Well, we need to be here at 11. What should we do? Let's just go grab some more stone because we are going to be pretty low on stone right now. Not a ton. You know, you'll get enough by making the runs. So it's not anything I would worry about. Boop 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 boop. It's 11 to what? 11 to 2. Okay, so we have a little bit of a window. Let's see if we can get ourselves some stone here. Look at all the big rocks. These two? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. This will be a good stone run. Keep the grind going. Whee! Come on, all you skulls, come to me. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Ooh, it's taking a little longer than I thought it would. Well, I think we can still make it by 2. Let's get greedy here. We got 2 hours to go to our secret meeting. Alright, let's see if the arrow can do the work while we mine. Seems to be doing okay. Oh, for sure, for sure. Keep asking away. Happy to answer any of the questions that you have. All right, 1 o'clock. Kind of a little close, but you know what? We are a seasoned adventurer, and a seasoned adventurer always shows up exactly when he needs to. Marlin, have we given you a void pebble today? I can't remember. Covered a lot of ground today, so we might have. No, not sludge. Void pebble. All right, we got 168. We have not. Enjoy that, my friend. All right, we're down to our last heart with Marlin. Time to go to our secret meeting. Thank you, everyone, for attending this meeting on such short notice. I'll get right to it. There have been sightings of legendary monsters in several regions that we must investigate. I know what we're doing in the next stream. I think this is the trio quest. I like the trio quest. They're like, not quite one of them, the scorpions, on par with both of the Bully Rex and that legendary serpent Apois, whatever his name is. The other two aren't quite as bad. Flamboyant ancient creatures possessing incredible power, but few in number and hide themselves. There's 3 legendaries, a purple mushroom crab at the marshlands, a golden slime at the highlands, and a diamond sand scorpion at the crimson badlands. They sound fascinating. I can't say I've ever seen a gold slime. We're hunting them down. Where do we start? Alicia and Isaac search the diamond scorpion in the badlands. Lance, the golden slime at the highlands. I will search the marshlands for the purple mushroom crab. Deacon will assist with all regions. Well, that's good that I have to do all of them. You have my bow and my axe. We don't have a moment to lose. We'll do it in the next stream. I like this one. I really do. This one's kind of cool. This is where the fun begins. Does this one open up the monster splitter? Do you get that after this one, I think? Report back if you find anything. Good luck and be safe. Trying to remember if that's the last thing before monster splitter. All right, I don't know why I put all that coffee in there. That's weird. All right, let's dump some loot here. It is an in-game weapon inside of Expanded. We had it in the last playthrough as well. It's huge. It does big damage. It's like a level 138 weapon or something crazy like that. Yeah, it is crazy, crazy strong. It's basically, it's the weapon they give you. It's like, okay, you've earned your way through all the areas. Now let's make it easier for you. I think I agree with Tammy. It's overpowered. Yeah, I thought I would use the shield more. Same thing on this thing here, right? This diamond wand is cool, but I never really found a good use case for it. It doesn't do any damage, it just knocks things back, so. But it kind of reminds me when you get the bug head, the insect head early on, it's such a jump in power for the things you're fighting that you feel like invincible. But then it kicks into, but it's more of an in-game thing. Okay, let's see. Let's sell some of this stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. Artifacts, we have that. We have that. That's clothing. I don't know that we need... Yeah, for sure. For sure on the obsidian edge. Yeah, it's... I go after bugs until I get that thing. That is such a big boost in power. Especially if you get it early on. Setchadu, welcome to the chat. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it. Yeah, it's an interesting late early game weapon that you can pick up, and it makes a huge difference in your power. Well, we're definitely selling some stuff today. Holy cow. This will be good. This will be good for money. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go into minerals first. Well, appreciate you popping in. Let's see, we'll keep that. Keep that. All right, we have to upgrade a couple of chests, I think. Some of our chests are getting full here. Okay, that goes into clothing. And clothing. Oh, we have 2 skull shirts now. Wonderful. Actually, we don't need 2 of any shirt. Well, be careful. All right. Sell that. Okay, there it is, the legendary trio. That will honestly be probably our main focus in the next stream. We'll put that in our notes. That's probably what we'll work on until we get anything else done. Okay, hopefully... I'll have to look and see where we're at on monster fruit. I don't remember. We still haven't made it to floor 100. Alright, let's pop home. Married Victor and then left. Alright, let's get rid of that. Well, tomorrow morning we'll check and see where we're at on the monster fruit and see if we can get the bridge opened up for ourselves. It's really kind of our next next grindy task. But we got a coop built and a barn built. So that's doing pretty good. Of the premium varieties. A lot of cutscenes today as well. 280,000. We're starting to make some money where we might be able to make a run at the island obelisk as well. If we want to get that before we get the return scepter. Because we just spent 450,000 and we're back up to 450,000. So we're doing all right there. All right, nothing on the calendar, so let's take a quick break. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton, Hunter. There's an absolute ton. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are due a chicken rave, so start thinking about warming up your emojis. First things first, though. Before we can have fun, we have to do our work. Luck +1 ore. That might be worth taking advantage of. All right. Work first. Play second. Wink, wink. All right, I'm thinking. Mango actually makes pretty good food. 57 pomegranates. Nectarines actually make a good food as well. Ten. Gunther. Actually, you know what? 10 of anything is fine. Yeah, he'll be on. Didn't pop up on our list, but we'll have to pop back up there. Okay. Let's sell some fruit. And some money bags. And make some mayonnaise. We need to buy some animals today as well. I don't think we ever got that done yesterday. Oh, actually, no. It's Tuesday. Yeah, 7%'s rough. Actually, we didn't because we can't do that until Wednesday, so that's all right. Okay, our radish juice is done. Which means we can go talk to our buddies, the raccoons. Storage. Okay, so we need that and that. Those are for the raccoon. There we go. Quest-wise. Alright, let's go over to Grandpa's shed and we'll shed rave. Where else would you want to rave but a shed? We'll clean the farm as we go. Oh, we gotta get... Holy cow, that went bad. Alright, let's check the bottom here, make sure there's no... The bluegrass blocks a lot of it from spawning, so we're pretty safe in that particular area. And let's make sure nothing spawned up here. That did cost us a keg at one point. Holy cow, you know what we haven't been doing? We haven't been in here for a while. Right? If you're... I don't know if it's a Midwest thing. Maybe a Southern thing. 6%. Yeah, be careful. Alright, we'll pop over here. All we're doing is kind of a wellness check, if you will, to find out how far out we are. This is Grandpa's shed. It's also a component from Expanded. Alright, that's 4. I don't remember those 4 being there before. Weird. Alright, well, let's just keep them. Nah, we don't need to. Like, all of this is going to get done at once. That's 16. Slime berries. That's a day, that's a day. Yipper, it's a cool building for sure. Oh, no worries, no worries. We do have stock seeds. What do we have? Slime seeds, void seeds. Alright, let's make fungus seeds. me go ahead and seed these up. These take so long to plant. Let's also, while we're here, let's do a little bit of... All right, let's see how close that gets us. Oh, that little mine. Yeah, that's an area on the frontier farm that you can unlock. Once you get an pickaxe strong enough to break the rocks. All right, we got close. 16, 24? 24 will probably do it. But yeah, it's kind of a hidden area. I think... Oh. I'm going to make one more stack of 5. But I think we have pretty much everything done here. Oh, there's one. All right, take it easy, Hunter, or Tammy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, the Frontier Farm is great. All right, well, I thought we would be done, but make 5 more. Okay, I think we have put in everything that we need here. Okay, cool. Let's see how our seeds are doing now. So we'll store those. Stock seeds, fungus seeds, slime seeds we're not going to worry about too much. Okay, let's see what we have. We need to get the stock and void in. And then we'll see where we want to put our fungus. So void, let's start with those. Here's what we're going to do. We'll do that. Yeah, that's the wilderness farm. You can turn monsters on at night on any farm, though. So there's a setting in the options. If you want monsters on your farm, you can actually make that happen in any farm if you want. Oh, crap. I should have went that way with it. Oh, well. It's all right. That'll work for us. And I don't remember where we pulled all that ore from, but okay. Okay, our work is done. Let's get our storage cleaned up. It goes to the raccoon. Okay. Are you guys ready to rave? Let's get the music started. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. You'll get there, Hunter. You'll get there. Here we go. You landlubbers, yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Let's get into some Prairie King. Speaking of Prairie King, that's where this song comes from. Yeehaw! How you doing? All right, Sam, play that banjo, my friend. Play that banjo. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. Help support the channel. Means a big, big, big help to me. Okay, let's get a bearing on what we're going to do, and then I will walk you through or talk you through the history of the chicken rave. So let's get a plan for today. I don't think anything's going on there. We don't want to start the trio quest. We're waiting 4 days for... We're waiting 4 days for the monster fruit. That's all we're waiting for that. Not really a lucky day. Let's check our ore supplies. We're a little light on iridium. I think we'll do an iridium run. When is our... Oh, our hoe is finished. We need to go pick that up. Let's do that first. Okay. Let's talk through the history of the chicken rave. So the very first thing that I remember was one of our early followers, Dreadfully Dangerous. Used to hang out with us in the early days, and that was when we'd have like 5 or 6 people watching, right? We were still figuring stuff out, we were growing, things like that. And so we were hanging out one night playing Stardew, doing Stardew things, and I don't know why it came up, but we were talking about the animals and the barn animals and stuff like that. And Dreadfully Dangerous has the ability to self-tattoo. So she's got the equipment to tattoo onto herself. And so during the stream, she actually tattooed a blue chicken onto her leg. So once that was done, I think she posted a picture at one point as well. The blue chicken kind of became the de facto mascot, if you will, for what we were doing. And so that was the birth of the chicken reference. That's where the chicken stuff started coming from. And then after that, over time, it just evolved. We just kept adding more and more and more stuff to it. So like I said, it started off as just literally it was like this is it. That was the entire chicken rave. I would flash one blue chicken. That's the only graphic I had. We didn't have the emojis yet because we weren't monetized to memberships. And we would just celebrate things, with the blue chicken. I think the next step was there's a mini jukebox that you can get, and so we started playing music off of the jukebox, which means we could only rave in our house because that's the only place you can put the jukebox. And so the rave started happening in the house, and then I think I've shown it on stream before. In that very first playthrough, we built a chicken rave room. And so we had jukeboxes in there, and we would just stand in that room and we would celebrate things. And then after that, it just grew. It grew with adding more graphics, right? We have a gold chicken and a prismatic chickens. Now we've got the Junimos. You know, we got these chickens. And these are mostly linked to all of the emojis as well. And so then when we got to memberships, we started to add the emojis into it. I don't remember when I turned these chickens on. These chickens were pretty early on. That was pretty early on. That is a pretty late addition, the background and stuff like that. But so yeah, it's just kind of evolved over time since that early version. Okay, let's see. I think we make a mad dash run to get iridium ore. Wow, just when I thought we were catching up on coffee. Yeah, no worries. It's grown from the community. That's what's been the fun part of it. Is it isn't just something I made up, right? It's grown through interactions with the community, and I think that's what's made it cool. Yeah, I need to get those back in the loop since we're playing a Joja playthrough. I haven't pulled those out for a while. I've got the one Joja one that I can flash. That's on my mouse. So I can get that one going. Oh, we do have the extra... Ooh, this will actually be really good. We got the extra ore. Holy cow, we should have really prioritized this today. Okay, just like we did before. Yeah, so my mouse has 12 buttons on the thumb. So like I've got one button on my mouse that flashes that. I've got another button that flashes that. I've got a mute on my mouse. I've got... Oh, I think I can blink Thrive. Yeah, there's the Thrive one. That's on my mouse. Yeah, I think it was basically Nancy, Lydia, and was it Lux? I think you guys were the ones that pushed it the most early on. Okay, let's make the mad dash. Let's get crazy. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll grab any forageables along the way. But really, we don't want to spend any time out here. We want to get out to the quarry or the mine as fast as we can. Yeah, I've run MMO mice for a very long time. So it's got 12 thumb buttons, a bunch of other stuff going on. Also, my mouse buttons talk to my Stream Deck. So I can actually run programmed Stream Deck commands from my mouse. Also have special keys on my keyboard. I'm very into the Stream Deck infrastructure. Okay, I'm thinking we might want to have bombs available to us in case we want to quick mine any of this stuff. So yeah, I purposely got a mouse that talks to my Stream Deck. Alright, here come the ghosts. Let's make sure we clear the ghosts before anything else happens. Oh, I don't think we had the arrow last time we were out here. That might make things a little easier. Or harder. Safer, but harder. Yeah, it's a good infrastructure. So I've got a keyboard, a mouse, my stream decks. They all talk to each other. They all talk to StreamerBot. StreamerBot talks to OBS. OBS talks to the Stream Deck software. It's all kind of linked together into one big giant infrastructure that lets me basically keep control of everything that I'm trying to do. So it helps me keep everything going. Alright, I think our arrow can keep up with one ghost, so let's start mining. Now we might, you get so much XP for this stuff out here. Let's see how close we get. I'm gonna check something real quick before we get much farther here. What was our XP at before we started mining? Okay. Let's pause. We started at, we'll call it 17.5. It's like 17,562, but 17,500 is where we started when we started mining. That doesn't count the monsters that we killed. Now they're only worth like 20. They're not worth a ton. But that's worth 50 a node. Boop, boop, boop. Boink, boink, boink. Alright. East side is pseudo Earth clear there. 9 o'clock. I think we can clear it. I think we'll have time. The ghosts are probably the most annoying to me. The mummies aren't too terribly bad out here. They can gang up on you a little bit, but if you can get them cornered, you're okay. This guy just walked into his own little world. Smash. There we go. Alright, 11 o'clock. We're just, I think we got 1 or 2 mummies left, but really it's about mining now. There's a prismatic. How many of those have we pulled? Ooh, 4. Nice. 4 prismatic shards. Yeah, that is true for a lot of people. I work in tech, so it makes it a little easier to keep up. Technology's kind of a thing. Alright, we've made 3,000 XP so far out here. Alright, we started at 17.5, we got to 27. So 3,200-ish. Right about there for XP. That's a good mining run. 4 prismatic shards. That is beautiful. We're gonna have to make some cinder shard runs. We could do maybe volcano tomorrow. That might be something we do, and then we'll see what we can do for getting our tools upgraded. Yeah, we need to do that tomorrow morning. I think we'll do that. Let's do Gunther tomorrow morning and then go to the island. Green bar. Oh, was it over here? Let me see if I can see it. I'm not sure. I don't see anything. Can I make it pop back up? I don't think so. Not sure, honestly. Wasn't paying close enough attention, I guess. Right before I paused? Alright, let's get back that far. Hold on, let me look. Oh, okay. I know what it is. Yep. No, that's cool. That's a mod. So what that is it's a mod that gives you your XP. So there's a temporary one that pops up right here every time you gain XP to give you your total. So that's, yep, that's just it's called abilities experience bars. That's what that one was. Doink, doink. All right, let's get our work done first. Food. Okay, I think that's everything we need to sell. Did we clean out? Yeah, we cleaned out. Clean those out as well. Okay. So let's see, tomorrow we got to go see Gunther. We need to buy animals. How much does... Yeah, we have 3 days on that. So I think we need to move all of our chickens into the other coop. So to do that, to make our life easier, I think we'll close the door tonight. That way we can gather them up a little bit easier. And then we'll expand that by 4 and then we'll go ahead and use the old coop for ducks and rabbits and things like that. I'll make a quick peek around, make sure I didn't miss any nodes. I think we're good to go. All right, 1 o'clock. Let's go ahead and make a run over here. We'll close that up. That way we get a nice, easy to move set of chickens. That was a good run. Crap, I should have paid attention to how much ore we got, but we had 15 bars of iridium. We'll see where we end up in the morning. Or probably the next couple days, because it's going to take a while to smelt that. Alright, give me a few minutes. We'll be back. I think we got one more day in us. I'll see you all in a few. All right. Let's see. Let's get some stuff going today. Gunther, raccoon. What else do we need to do? Nothing there. I think Friday we'll have our bridge repaired. I don't know. We'll see what else. Oh, we want to go to the volcano. Volcano is our main goal for today. Now your buffs can always change where we end up going. Speed buff, ladders, unfortunately not a good day, so Neither one of these are going to matter, really, for us. Oh, we need to buy chickens and stuff. Got our second trash catalog. Okay. Egg, 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 egg. Egg, egg. We also need to check the... Oh, okay, we're already from 15 to 36. We've got 25, 50, 75. We've got 100 in there. Another 100 there. 15, 36, 5, 10, 15... 20... That's probably another 100. 1, 2, 3. We're probably at 325. We could go back and look if we wanted to, but... Alright, recycle that. Spy Mom, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. No fish to cook. Sell all that. I'm pretty sure we already have the trash catalog. Decorations. We do. Now let's check something. We need to... Yeah, turtles are one you can get eventually. You can't get them at the start. But yeah, you can eventually get turtles. Wow, where did we put our... There they are. Okay, I think we need to grab some copper here. And make ourselves a few chests. Okay, let's see what's full. That one's full. That one's okay. That one's okay. We're okay there. We're okay there. We're okay. We're okay. That one's hugely full, so here's what we're going to do. Drop another one behind it. So this would be our second fish chest. This will be fish SVE. And we'll just divide up our fish by vanilla versus expanded. It does go. It does go. Alright, that's 110. What are you? 120. So you're going to be 115. Yeah, time can definitely get away from you. Alright, here we go. Blobfish, blue discus, spring bull, trout, butterfish, carp, catfish, chub, dorado, eel, flounder, frog, gar, gemfish, cod, lionfish, lunaloo, minnow, ocean sunfish, puppy fish, radioactive bass, salmon, sandfish, sardine. Casper, thank you so much. Hunter, congratulations. See, you hung out just long enough. You got yourself a 1-month membership. Congratulations, my friend. Well deserved. You put in some time. I think that one is tadpole. Void eel. Now we have to do another rave just so you can flex your new powers. Casper, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay. We're good there. Anything else? Actually, we don't need to swap that one. That one's fine. Tackle box is fine. That one's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Those are fine. Seeds could fill up. Let's go ahead and swap the seeds chest. That one's fine. Okay. I think we got all that done. Oh wait, decorations. Where's that one? Decorations and clothing. Let's swap those out. Okay, bulk storage. Deliveries is fine. Farm equipment. Decorations now has the room. Food eventually. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank Casper as well. She's the... Casper's the one that got you the membership. We do appreciate it. Okay. I think all of our chores are done. Let's go ahead and teleport ourselves up to... See if we can catch Gunther. There's Gunther. Tip of the hat. Top of the morning to you, Gunther. There you are. Yep, sorry I blew you off yesterday. We were busy. I arrived early to ready myself for our expedition. You might have. I might have just missed it. Well, yes, I am nervous. This is my first time exploring the mines. I'm honored and revered, I think. A revered adventurer such as yourself is escorting me. This is actually a pretty cool cutscene. I'll follow your lead, Mr. T-Con. It's pretty detailed, actually. Follow the glowing fairy, Gunther. This equipment was abandoned when miners hit a void spirit nest decades ago, shortly after the Adventurers Guild was established here. This floor won't aid in my research. We need to find a cavern undisturbed by human activity. I see human activity, so this one isn't it, Gunther. Don't know what level we're on, but Mr. Decon. Mr. Gunther? There's a small gap between these cavern walls. Perhaps there's something it leads to. Good eye. Stay close to me. We should have blew it up. Should have put a bomb down. Said stay close. Don't stand in the cavern wall there. It's dark. Let me turn on my lantern. Treasure trove of untampered artifacts. I think we just punched it to death. Thank you for protecting me, Mr. Decon. I prefer them petrified. This is quite the find we stumbled onto. I'll start excavating now. The sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave these perilous caverns. An archaeological dig. Yes, these dwarvish artifacts will greatly help my research. You've received prompt payment in the mail. Bonus included for your courageous actions. This guy. Okay. Knocked that one out. Didn't we hit level 10 with Morris? Actually, Marlin was standing right there. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Oh, we should still say hi, I guess. But we can't gift him. The valley has come a long way since I first came here. I miss the early days a little. Most of the changes are good. Alright, buddy. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and grab our buff and new flowers. What are we getting? Tulips and blue jazz. And a summer sprangle and a poppy. Oh my. We do need to fish out here at some point, but that's not a today thing. Alright, did we get our buff? We did. Farming. Not all that useful, but it'll do the trick. And let's see. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Okay, we can... Summer sprangle, poppy. So tulips. Okay, so poppies we can go ahead and get rid of. The berry rose we'll keep because we can make stuff out of that. These we're keeping, but we'll just have to make sure we go over there enough times. So let's add to our task list so that we continue to do it. Check the sprite spring. Wow, look at my typos. That way, it's just a reminder. Much like our summit. Let's make this a daily reminder. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. But that way we don't go like a week and forget to do it. Okay. Let's go see the raccoon. And then we'll go see Marnie. And after that, oh, we need to go move our chickens first. Should have done that before we came down here. Fairy dust. Alright, back to the farm real quick. Okay, we locked the chickens in because we're going to rehouse them. We're going to move them right down there. And this way they're not running around inside the grass, hard to find. There we go. Move the chickens. I wish there was like a bulk move. Like move all, or you could do this from the menu. Like what I think would be cool, and maybe there's a mod for, I'll have to look. Would be able to open this up and say put the animals, like select which coop you want them in. You could do it all from just one interface. That'd be kind of nice. Although I guess it makes a little sense. You'd have to go get the chicken to move it. You couldn't just assign it, but... Okay, I think we're empty here. So what we want to do is we'll get one of our dino eggs and we'll get them started. We have an auto grabber and auto petter in there. And then over here we have a heater, an auto grabber, and auto petter for our new chickens. So let's let them free. And we need to now do a little bit of renaming. So our collection, we've got Coop 1, Barn 1. So we need to get Premium Coop. We'll name this one Coop 2. And we'll put this also in collection. And then what number did we give it? 100. All right, there we go. So we have Coop 1, Coop 2. We'll do Barn 1. And actually, I can do this now. It's already set up. Even though the building's not done, it already exists in the system. Okay, so Barn 1 is 110. Barn 2, SVE at the end of it. Also make this 110. Coop 2. Okay, there we go. Infrastructure complete. Chickens will go outside. All right, let's go buy some animals. So we need to come up with some names here. We have got Lux, Jordan, Victus, Yara, Kitty, Z, Nancy, Janet, Amp, Dr. Camino, Yoshi, and Tammy. We do not have a hunter chicken. We do not have a Casper chicken. Casper just gave us a wonderful, wonderful gift, so we definitely need a Casper chicken. Who else was active tonight? See, Tammy. Oh, Shield Maiden raided us tonight. I don't know how much of Shield Maiden we can get. We'll see. We'll see what we can get there. And if we have a Shield Maiden, we might need to get an El Pappy. Yeah, let's get an El Pappy. Alright. So 12, 13, 14, 15. That should get us our chickens. Now, let's go ahead and get down, and we'll have to do some planning on the other animals. Yeah, Mia was here earlier as well. I don't think Mia's still around, so we'll name something... Maybe we'll name a lizard after her when she's in stream, if we can get one. Okay, so what do we want to get? We need to get geese, rabbits, ducks, lizards. So if we do 3 of each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 3 lizards, 3 ducks, 3 rabbits, and 3 geese. That'll fill that barn. Okay, let's do our chickens first. Brown chicken. All right, Hunter, if you're still listening, do you want to be a white chicken or a brown chicken? You choose. I'm gonna make this one El Pappy. White chicken. Now we have to make Casper a white chicken. That only seems fitting. Alright, we have 1 white and 1 brown. Don't know if Hunter's still listening or not. Let's see, we made El Pappy brown. So let's make... Oh, we can get Shield Maiden in there. Alright, we'll make Shield Maiden... No, we want to make them opposite, I think. Alright, we'll make Hunter. If there was a rooster in the game, I would let you be a rooster. Alright, now we need... Now we need Shield Maiden. Okay, time to move on. We need ducks. Now, ducks we normally... Oh, crap. Did I put those in the wrong place? I think I did. Okay, we have to go correct our mistake here. Because that's not going to work. I think I put those chickens in the wrong spot. It's an easy fix, but annoying. I named a chicken after you. There's little Casper. We'll get Casper over into the right coop. There's little Hunter. Get little Hunter down into the right coop. We've got little El Pappy. And way over here, little Shield Maiden. Okay. Speaking of oh no, that's a Z saying. I say mistakes were made. I don't know if we're even going to get to the volcano today. Who knows? That's all right. It's not bad at the end of a stream to get everything kind of realigned for the next stream. These are chores we do need to get done. We've actually neglected our expansion. The fact that it's year 2 and I don't have a duck or a rabbit or anything like that is actually pretty crazy. All right, you guys know we're going to have a Donald duck. You know we're going to have a Daffy duck. You guys can think of other duck names, let me know. Also, rabbits, we'll have a Roger rabbit. Oh, we have to have a Howard the duck. I think I've nailed all the duck names. Howard's my favorite duck. And then we have to have a Daffy. Daffy, Donald, and Howard. Also, geese names. I don't have a lot of geese names. Okay, those are 3. Rabbits. Roger Rabbit. Gotta have a Frumika. Now, how about Bugs? Bugs Bunny. And we need one more rabbit. George the Goose? I'm not familiar with George the Goose. Let's see. We've got Roger Rabbit. We've got Bugs Bunny. Any other... oh, we gotta have Monty. From Monty Python. With big, sharp, pointy teeth. Alright, there we go. George the Goose. I don't know who George the Goose is, but... you want a George the Goose? Casper, if you also want to be a goose, I'll let you be 2 things. Anybody who donates a membership can be 2 animals. Alright, what are other goose names? I kind of want to name one of them Featherbed, but that seems cruel. Let's see. There's the Golden Goose. We'll name you Golden. Oh, for the rabbit? I'll change Monty to Maynard. I like it. I like where you're going with that. Alright, let's see. One more goose. I'm gonna name this one Duck Duck. So we have Duck Duck Goose. There we go. Okay. Let's go back and see if we can find Monty. Goosey Gander? Let's go make a little correction here. Okay, we did that today. If I can find him. There's Roger. Sorry, whoever I just saw. That's Donald. That's Roger. There's Monty. I don't know if I can get Brother Maynard in there. Let's see. Which... I don't want to just say bro. Bro Maynard fits, but... Very nice, very nice. Is there a common word or common shortening of a brother? Let's see. Abbreviation for brother. Oops, wrong keyboard. Let's try that again. Abbreviation for brother. Bro, yeah, I know that. I think it's something a little more formal, though. Former company religious. BR, abbreviation for brother, often used as a title, e.g. Brother John. All right, we're going to go with that then. Oh, Monty, where'd you go? Lost you. Crap. There's Monty. All right. Brother Maynard. Bruv, nice. Okay, that's the formal religious abbreviation for brother, often used as title, Brother John. All right. Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, another task done. What else did we have on our list today? All right, Hunter, have a good night. Well, it's 2 o'clock. We could still get somewhat of a I think we could still get a bit of a what you call it, a volcano run in today. But we do need to get into town, check the bulletin board, need to get to the island, check the walnut room, and then if we have time after all that, we'll try to get a volcano run in. I mean, last time we started at 7 and ended up getting 8 dragon's teeth, which was insane. Aquatic overpopulation. Prismatic jelly. I don't know if I have time to do the prismatic jelly. Let's see if there's a reward that we need. Yeah, it was insane. Like, we pulled, I think, 1 or 2 from the ground, but the rest were lava lurkers. But we got 8 to drop, and I think we only made it to floor 5. Like, it was, I haven't ever had anything like that happen before. Oh, the monster musk recipe for prismatic jelly. We might need to do that. Farm computer recipe. Yeah, let's get the monster musk recipe. Because we'll be out. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do it. But we'll give it our try. Because we're going after the trio. That's the #1 thing, but we'll see how far we get. Oops, I don't have any coffee. How do we not have any coffee? Here you go, buddy. Stay chill. Stay frosty, my friend. Alright, enough messing around. Let's get to the main event here. We also need to save up some money because I think we have the bananas, we have the bars, we have the dragon teeth. We literally just need the money to knock that one out. I don't know the last time I've had it to where the thing I was missing was the money. Usually I have the money and I don't have the dragon teeth. Clean up on island. Oh, Mr. Iridium Scythe, how I missed you. Okay. Yeah. It is nice to get a hold of. Holy cow. We have 100 carrot seeds. That's crazy. Well, last time we went to the volcano at 7 o'clock, it worked out really well for us, so I guess we'll do the same thing here. I do not like the ones we've been getting. Grab that. Yeah, we just need 3, and I think they're all inside of the... Sure, yeah. You just collect so many of them that... Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Appreciate you, Thanks for the like. I'll throw a blue chicken your way. How's that sound? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we've had a good run tonight, actually. Things are starting to pick up in the new year. We've been down a little bit the last month or so, but I think that's holidays and stuff like that. That's completely fair. Okay, what we're looking for mostly is cinder shards in here. We'll grab the resources we can, but won't necessarily go out of our way for them. Ooh, this place is crazy. There's a dragon tooth. We will go get the chest though. Golden coconut isn't really what I was hoping for, but we also need to search out the little containers, because I think that's where our last 3 walnuts are in these. At least that's the way I read it. Guess it could have meant treasure chests as well, but we never skip a treasure chest, so it's not like we have to seek out. Oh no, don't get that treasure chest. Another dragon tooth. It's almost like every save has like things that come easy and things that come hard. You know, rarer items in each save that's and dragon teeth don't seem to be a problem in this run. At least so far. I need to be careful. You say stuff like that out loud and the RNG will punish you for it. But so far... Now these last 3 walnuts, on the other hand, seem to be a little bit rough. Alright, let's see if we can get one more floor in here. I see dragon teeth. $120. Alright, cinder shards was one of our main items that we wanted, so. Alright, we're about to pass out. Alright. Clear, 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 clear. We're good there. More coffee. So what did we get? Only 13 ore, but we got 38 cinder shards. That's good. That's good. 3 more dragon teeth. Holy cow. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 11 by 11 fields of coffee that are cranking out now. There's even more. It's our cash crop for spring and summer usually. All right, let's get some sales going here. Sell it. As a matter of fact, we're just going to sell that whole stack of coffee. We'll sell that. Actually, I don't think we'll need 30. Let's go to 25. In the next stream, we're going after the trio, so we want to definitely have some healing capability. Just throw those in. Clear, 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 and clear. Beautiful. Bulk storage in place. Seeds in place. We got a shirt, a carp shirt. Why not? Equipment. All right, we're up to 86, so we can do 4. 4 enhancements to our tools. We're still looking for 1 on that one. Actually, let's put these in order. So that one's good. That one's good. We need an axe. We need the hoe. And the fishing rod. Those are the ones we still need to get an enchantment on. Okay, we are going to pass out. Actually, this will work out. If we pass out on the island in the start of the next stream before we do anything, we can go ahead and get our enchantments figured out. Actually, we'll do that today. Then we'll have a plan in place. That'll work. That's how we'll end the stream, with a little bit of research. And a $1,000 bill, but that's all right. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're not going to save what we're about to do here, but we're going to map out a potential upgrade path. So an interesting thing about the upgrades is think of it as a big giant spreadsheet or table, rows and columns, right? And if you do an upgrade, it moves everything down a row, and the order of the upgrades are kind of predetermined. So I'll show you what I mean by that when we get over here to the forge. Now normally I would do this on the mini forge, but we don't have it yet. So let's go ahead and grab our cinder shards. That's already upgraded. Okay, so the things are already upgraded. Let's just put these down. Actually, let's move that down. That down. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and save. So we'll start with the axe. So we'll do our first upgrade. It'll probably be shaving. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and document this so we can keep track. Alright, so the axe. Shaving was the first slot. Row 2, I think, was efficient. It is. So we've seen those two before. So we know slot 1 and slot 2 are shaving and efficient. Let's grab slot 3. Is powerful. Not looking good. And slot 4. If it's swift, we might have a shot at this. Is shaving again. Okay, so our axe upgrade is problematic. So we're going to go ahead now and I only have enough cinder shards to do that 4 times. So we're just going to reload here. We're going to do the same thing we just did, this time with the hoe. And we'll get ourselves a chart there as well. Okay, so the hoe. And we'll get the fishing rod. Alright, so our first hoe upgrade was archaeologist. Our second is efficient. Our third is reaching. We may not be upgrading in tomorrow's stream, the rate we're going here. And our fourth, generous. I don't particularly like any of those. All right, strike 2. All right, we're going to go ahead and reload. We'll check the fishing rod. So we got auto hook. Enchantment number 2. Preserving. We've seen that, I think, before. Enchantment number 3. Okay, there's master. So if we want to burn 60 shards, we can get there. I don't think we're going to have much of a choice. Now, if this is correct, let's check the axe. The axe should be in its 4th slot if the 2 share the slots. I can't remember between fishing rod and axe. Actually, this won't be a bad example. Let's look at the hoe. Remember, the hose chart was archaeology, efficient, reaching, and generous. This should be generous. Yeah, so that's generous because it's in the 4th slot, right? It's possible that they get... There's like the axe, I think, can cause some problems, but... Okay, well, if we do 3 on the fishing rod, that'll move us down to where our axe and our hoe will be at a new starting spot for the next time we try this. So maybe we go ahead and get the master on the fishing rod, because we're going to have to burn these at some point anyway. So that's probably what we'll do. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop home. So what do we have going on for the next stream? It's Jass's birthday. We should probably take advantage of that. We might be able to max out her friendship. The big thing that we're going to do is go after the legendary trio. We've got luck and coal. Luck and a 97 luck could make a case that we try a Skull Cavern run. Did we grab... I don't know, man. I don't have the staircases to pull that off, I don't think. So we might not do that. We do need to, at some point though, build crystallariums so we can start harvesting jade. Okay, what did we get done? We finished Lance's crop quest. We upgraded our watering can and our hoe. We got some of our tool enchantments done. We built a lot of friendship. We did good there. We're going to propose to Olivia on the 19th. So that's not going to happen in the next thing. The legendary trio is a new quest we got. We're going to go after that. Then we'll build crystallariums. And we'll finish the bridge. Those will be kind of the 3, I think, major things that we'll get done. If we get the legendary trio done... Hey, Gunther sent us 20 grand. Well, thank you. If we get the legendary trio done, then we get the monster splitter, and that'll make Skull Cavern runs a breeze. So I'm not too worried about that. Friendship-wise, how did we do? Lewis, Olivia, Vincent, Demetrius, Pam. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. George is close. Gus is close. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, we have 30 of the, 47 done. I definitely have some work to do down here. But we're in pretty good shape there. We're going to do a little bit of a scouting mission here while we're kind of talking. So we didn't trigger, and maybe we just haven't met all the requirements, but we hit 10 hearts with Morris. And I don't see anything here. So we'll let kind of the timer run here and we'll see if... See what's going on with Morris. Been thinking, Decon, we call Joja a family, but I'm not sure that's really true anymore. Morris looks troubled. That's troubling, Morris. Alright, we're going to wait for Joja Mart to open, see if that triggers anything. Okay, so the legendary trio, we've got to go to the Witch's Swamp, we've got to go to the Highlands, and we've got to go to the Crimson Badlands. They spawn pretty regularly. Last time we did it, we didn't really have any trouble finding any. I find the Scorpion the hardest one to find. I think the other two are actually kind of easy. The Scorpion is the hardest of the 3. I think the Purple Mushroom guy is the easiest of the 3. I have to look at it again, but that's my memory of those particular things. So that'll be that. Like I said, we will, I think it's tomorrow, we'll actually finish the bridge as well, which will open up the frontier. We've got the Robin, was one day out. We can't get bears yet. You have to have 5 million in complete earnings to get bears. But we can get camels if we want. What we'll probably do is move the cows into the big barn, the premium, and then we'll put the camels and pigs and goats and stuff in the small barn, and then we'll probably build another premium barn for bears and just fill it up with 16 bears, because once they start generating money, it's like a cash cow, or a cash bear, if you will. All right, let's pop in here, see if it triggers anything in our scouting move here. Nothing and nothing. All right, well, we'll just keep playing. If it happens, it happens. We've already talked to Morris, so I don't think we'll get another conversation. It's all good. Okay, let's go ahead and pull YouTube up here, see if we can find ourselves a raid target. Who's streaming? I see a Cozy Cow is up. Who else do we have? What do you got for me, YouTube? Looks like Cozy Cow is playing Enshrouded. Let's check in on a couple others here, see what they're playing. Or we could just go into the Stranger Blind raid. I see Undertale. Alright, this is Stardew Expanded. Let's see what's up with them. What are you playing? Paper Mario. Oh, they have a kitty cam. Anybody with a kitty cam can't be all that bad, right? Let's see if they're rateable. Okay, let me check. Hey, Kitty, appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay, they are rateable. Yeah, I say we go to a new person. All right, let's go ahead and raid. It's a channel called Savvy's Adventures. I don't think we've ever raided them before. They're playing Stardew Valley. Black Thumb's challenge cannot grow to crop. Hey, Spy Mom, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Okay, so the title is Black Thumb Challenge Cannot Grow Crops. Yeah, take care of yourself, Nancy. You too, you too. Thanks for hanging out. And the thumbnail... What's the thumbnail say here? Thumbnail says Stardew Valley Expanded, so. Alright, let's give them a try. Okay, let's go ahead and call it. Let's save this. We're good to go. Did I post the link? I did post the link. We'll do like we always do, decon raid. That'll work. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you to Casper for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Hunter on that. Thank you to everybody who participates, hangs out, chats, likes, all that kind of stuff. It all means a big difference in the channel. So I do appreciate what you guys all do. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.